That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. It's Friday. Brilliant. Well, tonight, friends, with the Janie then. Tonight, friends, we find ourselves flying for the Bureau of Questionable Logistics. A highly unofficial, possibly government adjacent, certainly underinsured courier outfit. Our mission? Well, we're going to transport a mysterious and very much humming crate across the rugged mountainous terrain of, well, Central Asia. Starting in a place called Bakhtar, we're going to be dodging terrain, right? And side eyes from the ATC with a stop at our first location at a place called Osh. Then we're going to head over to Kashgar, I think it is. We're going to China. Brilliant. Assuming we don't get redirected, of course, by, anything. The crate's contents, well, they're unknown, possibly cursed, and they're marked with no refunds on the front of it. The manifest is written in crayon, and the GPS is shagged. Brilliant. So that's what we're doing tonight. And we're here in the beautiful Black Square Turbine Duke. Ooh, this is going to be fun. I usually fly the Piston Duke, but tonight we've gone for the Turbine Duke. Yes, we need it for the altitude, you see. Some of the mountains around here, lads, about 26,000 feet. That's the elevation. Is that right? Oh God, yeah. Oh, 'tis high. Yeah, very high. But anyway, you are all very welcome to That Is the Start of a Weekend. We had a short week, we had a bank holiday on Monday, but the week still felt terribly long. But it's Friday now. If your week was bad, it doesn't, mine was, so it's grand now, you see. Oh, Jesus, we're leaking. Jesus, we're leaking. Hang on. Don't panic. Did you ever have them before? I got them from Navigraph. What are these called? Billar. Sverigishmesh Coptabil. And they hit the spot, friends. They hit the spot. Right, hang on. I need a cloth. Jesus. Where's me cloth? Ryan, whoa, steady now. Spillage before we even Jesus. I'm after, there's a whole... Jesus. There's a whole layer of polish gone off me desk. Although it does look terribly shiny now, look. Jesus. Right, now. Now. Get in, now that that's out of the way. Right, it's grand. Don't panic, lads. It is a small packet. No, it's me hands are huge.
Can I get a refund?
Read between the lines. Did you see what I just did? Anyway, welcome to Friday. Hope you're all keeping terribly well. How's this going to work now? As we kind of, do you know what I mean? Don't make a mess of this one now. I'm always making a mess. Can't even talk. I always make a mess of this, and you're all saying, who lets that idiot outside, But we're going to fix it here. Oh, Jesus, then, would you look at the state? Yes. Evening. It's all ahead of you, young fella. Right, now, hang on. Let that kind of just sit there for a moment. Do you know what I mean? Tiny Hand Productions. Wait, what are you talking about, Tiny Hand Productions? Bit of tunage. How was your week, lads? You find yourselves here now looking at Friday, Well, we don't have a long weekend. This week is normal. Well, sorry, next week is normal. 5 days. But then we have a bank holiday next weekend. And tomorrow is across the pond, you see. However, tonight, friends, we're flying general aviation style. Yes, I'm looking forward to this one. It's been a week, hasn't it? Stressful week, yeah. Ooh and dar, we say. But it's grand. For the next few hours, all of that just goes away. You can check off, live in the distance, and not worry about things at all. I was even going to wear my green shirt, but it's washed, ready to rock now for Monday night. You're in for a treat. But anyway, who's here in the chat, look? Who has rambled in this Friday? As we ramble in, we say hello to Fierce Wolf. Looking fierce and wolfy. Good to see you, man. Toto is in the house. Super Typhon, good evening. Vacuum is here. CP65, how are you, man? Eamon 1973 is in the house. The Duke isn't really meant for cargo flying. What are you talking about? Of course it is. They take the seats out. Filthy, welcome aboard. Spitfire, RAF 100 is here in the chat. Lead Ballooner, good evening. APU Inspector, happy Friday. Creo is here. Death's Angel, hope you're well, man. Willem FS, welcome aboard. Nightsep, good to see you. Liptorius, a very happy Friday. Bin Monkey, good evening. Heisenberg, thank God it's Friday. Work is a 4-letter word, indeed it is. Rookie Pilot is here, subscribing with Prime for 35 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Rookie Pilot. Hope you're well, man. Schutz is here. Thank feck it's Friday. Yes, thank Frank. Who? Viper Strike comes in. He says, good afternoon, Murph and Fireflies. I flew over Iowa earlier. Mahambukal, good man yourself. Summers is here. 4 months, Summers. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Cheers. Kozaki Flyer, hello from 2020 and Alabama. Happy Friday. Hello from Tipperary. How is she cutting? Cyrus T, the man of teal, has rambled in. Very happy Friday to you, Cyrus. Let me see here now. In a box, man. Good to see you, my guy. Happy Friday. Willem says, all is well in the realm. Indeed it is. Malky Max subscribing tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Green shirt or not, I think I'll hang around. What's wrong with me? We're not getting into that again, right? Right. Murphy's beautiful shirt, most gorgeous specimen, you know. Some say I can't talk. Tonight's going to be fun. Some say he should model green shirts, you know. Bring back the green shirt. But anyway, Malky Mac, thank you very much indeed. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH John, hope you're well. Zith is here with the points. Come on yourself and an 18-month Prime subscription. Thank you very, very much indeed, Zith. Hope you're well, man. Little Trader, Friday at last. Evening, everyone. And you. Muse Fan is here, bursting the door with his elbow. He says, how he is, his mad jokes, his happy Friday. Now, come here. Every time Muse comes into the chat, we're giving him a terrible, terrible doing going over. He should come to Expo. It's only a matter of twisting the arm. So the good news is we've started to twist it. It's like a small little... Right, he's reacted to... There's someone twisting my arm. We just need to keep... You know what I mean? Right, collectively that is. Gaseous Maximus, hello. Velo is here, welcome aboard. Soaring AJ. AJH man, hope you're well. Schutz says, me SD Plus arrived. Oh, Stream Deck Plus arrived today, and I've picked up the Black Square Dukes this afternoon, so things are picking up. Oh yeah, what a time to be alive. It's beyond 50-50 at the moment. Go on, you devil, you. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Right, where are we at now? Bajani then. Stu Snape is here, a very good evening. Happy Friday, Stu. Sourdough Man, welcome aboard. Tarnish Mossman, happy Friday. You're looking well. Me mother-in-law arrived. I locked her up for watching this, says Willem. Right. The rift was very AC/DC. Jesus, was it? Regards to the mother-in-law, Willem, absolutely. Cyrus, 45 streams in a row. My absolute commiserations, Cyrus T. I know the feeling. You poor old devil, God love you. But thank you very much indeed, man. Nighthawk is here. Very good afternoon. He says, afternoon all. Everybody have their crates of radioactive Irish stew loaded and ready to fly. Imagine that. Stew is radioactive though. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm damaged. Here's the towel. Show me where the pain was. All over the shagging thing. Schutz says, get ready for wet pants this evening. Wait, what? Don't think we'll be seeing the green shirt for a while though. Nighthawk gave us a route over in the Discord. Thank you very much indeed. If it was radioactive stew, Murphy just might eat it. Wait, what? Winkle Gassler is here. Tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're well, man. The Impossible Face. How are you? Phantom Diablo is here. Good to see you, man. Winkle Gassler then subscribing with a tier 1. Thank you very much indeed. You absolute mad lad. Old Veteran 965 is in the chat. He says, howdy, folks. Hope you all having a great Friday. And you, my friend. Saw you had a very productive breakfast. Adventurous breakfast, Scott. Great news. Goblin Zeus, good evening. I can fly the MB339 now in Flight Sim 24 with the Sim Market update. Nice. I think it was flying all right before, but now it should be grand. Captain Mustard, good evening. Hope all is well. Where are we at? Proby Pete, good day to all from Arizona. 85 degrees, 13% humidity. Jesus. We almost have to go back for a second. Oh, Jesus, yeah. There's a lot to be said for a Friday night having a beer. It doesn't have to be a beer now. You can drink water or, you know, whatever you drink. But a beer on a Friday, lads, Jesus, puts hair on the chest. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, we're over here, look. That sounds great, probably, Pete. And hello from Tipperary, man. Tipperary, not Tipperary, man. My week was very great with guests. It kept me very busy. Ooh, nice. Energizer is here. Swedish cars. Yeah, that's what they are. They're nice. Yes, they're so great. Swedish best-selling car. Great bunch of lads, the Swedes. Are Murphy's Giacomo shirts in the box of returns? What do you mean, me Giacomo shirts? I have lovely shirts. Gorgeous shirts they are. Time to break out the polish. Right? Jesus. 2 dogs. Tiny Hand Productions. Welcome in, 2 dogs. Better pour that. Yeah, right. Better pour that. Yeah. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rumbled in. Happy Friday, Dougal. Hope you're well. Right, where's this now? Let it breathe. Breathe. G Slayer, good to see you, man. Oh, she's breathing away there, good now. 'Tis, marinating in the bubbly of stuff. Yes, yes. I did this last week, but if you look carefully, right, hang on. Look, you can see me head inside the pint glass, look. It's science. If you look closely, there's a Murphy's head inside the glass. I'm like Krang. Do you remember Krang out of Ninja Turtles? He was inside in the brain. Do you remember? Google Krang. You'll get it. You'll get it. Let me see. Alson is here. Good to see you. Got myself some fancy new spectacles, says the impossible face. All right. Hey, good looking. Right, over here now. Phantom says, was off all week and already it's Friday. It's gone too quick and I'm not prepared for Monday. Ah, it's all right. We have all of tonight, all of tomorrow, and all of the day after. Right? It'll be grand. Don't panic. It'll be grand. Right. I had to burp just now. I couldn't burp in front of you. That'd be considered rude. Although my wife would have heard it now. I muted you lot, so you couldn't hear the... Right, but... she'd be giving out to me. Led Ballooner says, it's my mum's 90th birthday tomorrow. Mad bacon going on here all day. All the bacon, good stuff. 90, that's a huge age. Congratulations. Flying Tonight is here. Welcome aboard. Carinado just announced an F-33A version of the Bonanza. They did. I saw that. Who let that idiot outside and why didn't they keep him outside? Says Kozaki. Many questions. Tarmo 10K is here. Good to see you. CP says, I woke up with a headache this morning, but I'm okay now. Brilliant. Jack is here. Good to see you. Jamaumu, happy Friday. Cutlass ahoy. Ahoy there. Hope you're well. Talro, good night. Murphy, Friday night has arrived. What fun. Indeed, and it has. I wonder if the flight plan was made by someone with small... Eddie, good to see you, Eddie. Welcome aboard. Quickly moving on from Viper Strikes. Absolute blatant insult, Brilliant. Stick figures, good to see you. The Baron was more of a freight carrier. It was, but so was the Duke. In my imagination, anyway. Yeah. What goes on inside Smurf's head? Wait, what goes on inside Murph's head? Did you hear that too? Madness. Anyway, let me see. Natco, hi from the Netherlands. Hello from Tipperary. You're very welcome in. Steve is here. Good afternoon, all from Chicago. Welcome in as we play the Dougal tune. Happy to be with you once again, says Steve. You're very welcome in. I'm glad it's Friday, not back to work the next Thursday. Oh, we got the tunes tonight, lads. We got the tunes tonight. Questionable tunes, but we have the tunes nonetheless, right? Let me see. Flying Dude 1, you're very welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Good to see you. Bin Monkey says, I've spent all my time driving in ETS2 lately. Let's see if I can still fly a plane. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it at all. Snavekey, good to see you. It's beyond 50-50. Come on, Muse, come on. One Fly Air is in the house. How are you, Murph and Mrs. Two-Tone and all? I looked back at Wednesday's stream. A weird-looking helicopter. Yes, the Cessna CH1. Positively mad, It flies really nice. But you wouldn't be, that's not mine. No, I'm just minding that for a friend sort of aircraft. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, you're very welcome in One Fly Air. The Impossible Phase just had a CTT. Cyrus is damaged. Off to a strong start. That's the spirit, right? Jesus. Dazza T Arab. Dazza is in the chat. Welcome back to the land of milk and honey. How was your United States extravaganza?
Oh, Jesus.
You went to Disneyland. It was brilliant. Strap 21, hola. Stu says, I thought you were calling me radioactive. Wait, what? Wait, no, but not on the head. Fun fact, if you think the Himalayas is tall, Pangea had many mountains that were 8 to 10 kilometers tall. Wait, what? The Himalayas. Right over here, look. Jesus, buttons going on bananas. Also a fun fact, one guy claimed that he can see Everest from 620 kilometres away. Shuts says, are you planning to look at the 777-224? I shall. Shuts, I shall. Zybok Doc calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Happy Friday. I hope all is well. Tenured is here. Welcome in. Let me see now. Angry Lou, welcome aboard. Are you trying to grow a full beard? Listen, I'm about 5 years trying to grow facial hair. It doesn't work. The Murphy, I've officer skin. Those who know will disagree. I don't really go, like, it takes a while, you know. And it's because my hair is so blonde, that gorgeous golden blonde complexion, you know, it's hard to see. That wasn't rhetorical. Dazza says, Disney was fabulous, thanks Murph. I'm still jet lagged, but I could do more. Wait now. But could be more to do with turning 50 last Monday. Dazza T Arab has turned 50 last Monday. Jesus, you don't look a day over 49. Don't mind what they say, Dazza. Congratulations on your continued success, man. And a very happy birthday to Dazza. To some, you're considered a youngster. You know, nuts, says Kozaki. Restart sim, pushing buttons is contagious. Oh, Jesus. Youngster Dazza. Yeah, that's brilliant news, isn't it? Sure, he's only a young fella. He's only a young fella. Did I run out of music? Jesus, I think. Hang on. Oh, sure. Did we what? Lads, I told you it's Friday. Any sort of, you know, responsibility, professionalism, any cares, out the window. Hello there. Throw it out the window now for the next few hours. We're not going to need it, you know. Let us say hello to our friends over on YouTube. Who's here, look? Let me see, when does the comedy start? We couldn't tell you, Ledger. Welcome aboard, man. Visualize is here. Al Duchar, good evening. Looking forward to this one. I'm considering buying something new. Get the Dukes, they're amazing. Mrs. TPHI, happy Friday. I have the Piston Duke, I love it. Let's see how the Turbine is. Turbine is really nice as well. I prefer the Piston, but the Turbine is really nice. Dave Cleary rambles in. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Uniform Goose is in the chat. Good to see you, Goose. Hope all is well. Mark Arnott is here. How are you, Mark? Northland Air. Good to see you. John Morris. Happy Friday. Who else came in the door? Hemel is here. Black Sheep Jean. Shame on you. You left a few drops of your beverage in the can. But Janie, then I didn't. Hello there. Oh, Jesus, I did. I did. Hang on. Now. Right, Jean. Did your man seriously just take the can out of it? I did. But it's clean. Don't worry. Good clean dirt. Jesus. Jane. Sorted. Bloody hell, tough crowd. Matt, good to see you. Excited to fly my new Duke. Newfoundland bush flying. Very welcome aboard, my guy. Hope all is well. Angels15 is here. Who'll come in? Neil Emerson, good evening. Hope you had a good week. And you. Mr. Anderson, can't wait for the PMDG. Awesome sauce in the new sim. Absolutely, man. Ooh, yeah. So we continued watching Yellowstone last night, lads. We're into season 5 and something holy Jesus happened. And I'm not talking about looking at the cows or anything, you know, or the horses, or the cars, or the jeeps. So that's what we were doing last night, watching The Gadget. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Daddy Plunk, good evening. Tilly Flyer, sharpen the beer tonight, Murph. Everything from Dilly Cultre. Hope everyone had a great week, and to you. You may be 7 hours ahead of me, but damn, a beer sounds good, Digital Mark. Yes. You better believe it. Let me see. Graham, good to see you. Where's this now? Do you need Muslim glass? Who? Sunjammer, welcome aboard. What a series I got. Friggin' awesome. Mr. Anderson says, quick question. In order to get the Dukes, is it best to buy them in 20 or 2024 Marketplace or buy from a third-party vendor and then move them to the different files? I would highly recommend you buy the Dukes from Just Flight. Ramble over to Just Flight and you'll get the gadget with the thing and the yoke. Yes. Fryer10 is here, 23 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. KC makes that series. Enough said. Who? KC. Where's the click spot to close the engine cover? I'll show you now, Muse. So will we see the opposite of Aquaman's donkey, i.e. Mountain Man's yak? That's brilliant. We could, sure. We absolutely could. Right, follow me.
Jesus.
Oh wait, I'm going to need a coaster. Well, no, I'm okay. Put that over there now. And BJ, where's my button? Look, I'm making a terrible mess already. Here we go. Oh, jeez. So with the owl microphone, the owl Shure SM7B, I always notice the closer I get to the microphone, it sounds way better. But back here, then, it's awful loud and, but when I'm in here... right, it's a mad sort of technology, right? But anyway, right, buttons are coming over here now at an alarming rate. Just missed the last 7 to 8 episodes of season 5. Oh, Jesus. Keep watching this, man. It's absolutely brilliant. There's something happening. Those fellas flying around the place, lads. We'll have to watch it. But anyway, you're all very welcome in. Tonight, we are going flying. Yes, friends? And we'll bring up Navigraph to have a look at our route. So, we find ourselves here in the strange location of a place I can't pronounce, but let's just go with Bakhtar. You see, we're flying into... Jesus, lads, we're going to mad places tonight. We're going to be flying out of Tajikistan, then we're going into Kyrgyzstan, and then we're going into China. Now, if that would have been like the sound of lightning, that would have been funnier. We're going to China. Right? But anyway, this is how it's going to look like. We're going to... Look at the terrain here, lads, right? So... Our first little waypoint is 32 nautical miles, bearing 032 degrees, and we're heading out to this place near a place called Norak and Sebastin. All right, and there's a lovely little lake here, right? So what we're going to do, lads, we're going to fly the lake, and then it turns into a river. We're going to fly up and along the river. And these little waypoints, we're not stopping, they're just waypoints. Jesus, someone's having the crack. We're going to follow up the river, so it's a bit of a river run. And the reason why we're following the river up until we get to kind of, the end of the river, right? It's because the altitude of the mountains, 18 to 20,000 feet, right? Now, we're going to have to pick up a lot of speed at this place that says it's called Surkob near the Pildoni Bolo. Brilliant. It'd be a left turn near this kind of town of Kudaman and Vadat. Right, it's left. Hang a left, and we're climbing into the Bijani. Now there are valleys to help us along, and from here, then we're going to ramble on into Kyrgyzstan, and we have a landing up here at a place called Osh. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. Relatively big runway. Again, you're dealing with altitude, so the elevation here is quite high. Then, friends, for the second leg, it's going to be straight across the country. See what sort of trouble we can get ourselves into until it all opens up. Look at these beautiful mountains, and then it completely opens up into relatively kind of flat ground, and still quite high in elevation, but very, very nice. So the whole region, the Pamir region, kind of, Central Asia neck of the woods, we're not very far from the Silk Road, and I know we flew once in Tajikistan, and the mountains here are absolutely gorgeous, right? But tonight it's a real chance to kind of explore the areas. See what the sim can do in 2024, of course, as well, right? Cian Lafford, good to see you. Can you say all those place names again? Dan Gara is one of them. And Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, how's your friend Stan? And then into China. And, look, that place is called Talk Hub. That's what they do all the talking, lads. There's a hub of it. Which was Talk Hub, There's Nolling. There's Shatut. Shatoto. Shatoto. We'll be flying between the two of them. And then Gashion. Some great names here. Anyway, Darband. Brilliant. Garm. Isn't that fantastic, isn't it? All the different names. Max Stallion, thank you very much indeed. 4 months, man. Cheers. You're very welcome in. Fun fact again, both Kyrgyzstan and China have the longest line of sight in the world. Jesus. Longest line of sight, you say? There's scenery available for Osh on flightsim.to. Oh, is there, Winkle? I didn't check it out. Low Tech, 31 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. You're an absolute ledge. I really do appreciate it. We're not in Kansas now, Chatoto. Right? Brilliant, Keen. We're not in Kansas now, Chatoto. So, it's a very interesting route, this. So we're going to give it a bash. So our chariot for today, friends, yes, we are in the ever incredible and most awesome, excellent. We are in the Turbine Duke, the Beechcraft Duke, with a PT6 engine and well, a pair of them. This thing is beautiful. So we have the Piston Duke and we also have the Turbine Dukes in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and they are some of the best general aviation aircraft you can get in the sim. They're right up there. They're a personal favorite of mine. The level of detail, the depth of the systems, all, you know, the engines, avionics, pressurization, air conditioning, all of that is fully modeled and it's done to a very, very high standard. The sounds are great, it looks great, they fly great, and they're just an awesome, awesome aircraft. I remember the Duke, this is quite an old plane in flight sims. The Dukes have been there for years, but these variants of them, well, they're absolutely stunning. I'm going to talk about, like, you know, the modeling of this aircraft, some of the details, lads. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Looking at the air intake underneath your main prop spinner there, like, isn't that gorgeous? Look at the shape. It's absolutely stunning. Do you know? Now, can anyone tell me, here's our questions when it comes to real world, you know, aviation and learning how to fly and part of the ground school. Does anyone know, do you see the prop spinner? Yeah? Does anyone actually know the reason for a prop spinner? Is it to protect the propeller? Is it to make it look nice? Is it to reduce drag? Or is it to help push the air into the air intakes that help cool the engine? Anyone know what these are? Why do you have a prop spinner? There's a question for you now. You guys can be thinking on that. Our exhaust coming out of the engine then, one on either side, and you have a number of different vents here as well. A turbine, as it, by the sounds, is going to get very, very hot indeed, right? Protect the hub and aerodynamics, reduce drag. Would you believe it, right? The actual reason for it, are you ready? Whilst you might say, yes, it can reduce drag, you could say it protects the prop, technically, but its main purpose is actually to help direct the air into the intakes. You forgot the option, it looks faster. Yeah, right? It's to feed the air into the prop. It's designed so when the airflow hits it, it pushes it certain directions. That's mad, isn't it? So is that something that's new? You didn't know that, you know? Coming in the side here, we have additional air intake, right? That's for kind of manifold cooling. It can also go in what would be considered ram air. Basically cold air coming into the cockpit once it goes through kind of a couple of filters and whatnot. On the leading edge of the wing, you'll see on this, we have a lovely big massive membrane. And basically what this is, lads, there are electronic boots in behind this. And what I mean by boots is, what happens is, when you turn on the de-ice, not anti-ice, de-ice function, but what this does, do you know that scene out of Aliens, right? You know, with your man's face, or the alien, right? Or what else? Do you remember Ace Ventura getting out of the back of the Rhino? What happens is, the boots push forward inside the membrane, and you can actually see them push out a small bit. And the idea is, when they push out, it breaks off the ice. That's what they're for. And this aircraft, it is rated for flying at nighttime, daytime, IFR, and in icing conditions. It's a very capable aircraft, the Duke. It's quite incredible, so we can also see here a diffuser here in the wing. We can also see where the lights are, beautiful LEDs for our strobes, and a nav light. The L fin here on the wing. We have these static wicks, right? On the trailing edge, we have our flap, we have our aileron, well, aileron then flap. Towards the rear of the engine, a lot of the time, I don't know, does this aircraft have it, but you can put stowage in some of these engines. I'm unsure. I imagine the Duke has this. I need to double check that. We'll check that in a moment. I know the Piston Duke, you'd fit some stowage in there. With the turbine, I'm unsure. With the turbine engine. We'll figure it out though, right? Moving down towards the back of the aircraft, well, underneath, familiar spot, you're going to have your various VHF, you know, antennas. You'll have GPS antennas, ADS-B, all that sort of stuff. What's pretty cool here as well, do you see the step? See the step? You stand on that to get into the aircraft. Well, that's actually connected to your landing gear. So when your landing gear is retracted, this step actually retracts as well, which is pretty cool, because otherwise, well, it's drag, right? It's drag of the aircraft. toward the tail assembly. So again, see all these kind of fins. You've seen these on, you may have seen these on another aircraft before. You know the Learjet? You know, anyone see the back of a Learjet, a 45 Learjet? They have these designs, these fins that come down, and it's all about increasing stability, reducing drag, and that's what they're put there for. It's about making the aircraft more stable, yeah? When we look at the tail assembly, can anyone tell me what this panel is for? We spoke about this a week or two ago. So this is your rudder, right? The big part, that's the rudder. That's your tail plane or your tail fin. Here you have the rudder, so you can see where the rudder moves, yeah? Right? So does anyone know what this gadget is?
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze. Muttley, welcome in. It's the trim, yeah. It's your rudder trim tab, right? And when we were looking at other aircraft as well, we were saying, okay, well, what about your elevator trim? Yeah? So we'll inspect this aircraft. Do we have an elevator trim on our main elevator? So if you move the elevator, right? Button smurf. I can't because my control locks are on. So if we look at this tab on the right-hand side, that looks like a complete unit, yeah? As in the whole elevator moves. But if you look on the left-hand side, oh, look. We actually have yet another trim tab. So the aircraft we were flying the last time, the trim tab was on the right. This one, it's on the left. So it can be different for each aircraft. Another thing we'll notice is with the Dukes, well, you have another trim tab on the aileron itself. So this aircraft has an aileron trim, a rudder trim, and an elevator trim. There are 3 trims with the aircraft. Donnie, welcome in. And it kind of is. They work fine. They work fine. They need an official update to work, but yeah, man, they work fine. Absolutely grand. I've been flying them for ages. So the aircraft is well equipped with various trims, which is pretty cool, right? Right, other noticeable things on the aircraft. Well, it's retractable landing gear. So we need to worry about that. Over here, I'm trying to think what was that for. Is that like the ice light? Or some sort of a... It isn't. That's the ice light for your wing. Right, you have a switch inside the aircraft that says ice light. Then when we look in the nose compartment, well, we have plenty of room for stowage in here. The batteries on this plane, I think the batteries are located back here somewhere, if memory serves me. The actual batteries for the aircraft, they're not actually in the nose. And you can kind of see from this, I'm unsure, is this pressurized? I wouldn't think so, right? So it's well insulated, but it wouldn't be pressurized. So depending on the altitude in which you're going to fly, well, it's going to get fierce cold in there. Well, the pressure is going to be nuts. Looking at the detail of our landing gear, the front gear looks, it's beautiful. There's loads of detail. I'm moving across down to your main struts. Well, you can see where they're on brake discs. And again, you'd be looking for kind of hydraulic stuff. Even the decals are done here very well. Landing gear, hydraulics, maintain oil, indicated oil temperature mark on the dipstick, and use the MIL-H 5606 hydraulic fluid. Like, that's the level of detail they've gone into this. It's quite incredible, do you know? You have various then, I nearly said fuel siphoning. The north side is coming out at me. Your fuel checks, so that's where you'd be plugging your fuel drain into. You see where they're marked, and that'll be testing then the fuel, water, contamination stuff. That's where all that lives as well. And if you also notice, see on the wing here, see the way we have another air intake. There's a lot of air intakes coming into this, into the aircraft. So you have 1, 2, and then you have the main scoop underneath the engines. But even at the side of the engines, you have additional air cooling coming in on both sides. Friggin' cool, right? And I think they have that on both wings. They do. Look at the air intakes here, look. And then you have a vent or whatever out the bottom. So there's quite a bit of stuff going on with this plane, but it's absolutely beautiful. It's a stunning aircraft. So this is our chariot for this evening, lads. And, well, we need to see how it's all going to behave. We do have a number of multiplayer aircraft with us. We are live on the Southeast Asian server. We also have our JoinFS up and running. We have Skynet from Say Intentions running as well, which means you can be on any sim. Doesn't have to be Microsoft Flight Sim 24. You can also be on 2020. In fact, with JoinFS, you could be on X-Plane or even P3D. So ramble on over and joining instructions, how to multiplayer, exclamation point, how to multiplayer. If you want to use JoinFS, exclamation point, JoinFS. And if you're using Say Intentions, so if you have Say Intentions, all you need to do is go into Say Intentions, click on the little gear cog up the very top, right? And on the multiplayer tab, right? Jeez, I can't move it. on the multiplayer tab, go to multiplayer and the group code TTM. All right, TTM. If you do all of that, she'll be tickety-boo and all will be well in the realm. Right, let us jump into the cockpit here and we'll get some stuff up and running. So we have the rear door open at the moment. Let's go ahead and close. Well, we can't close it yet. We need to remove our before flight. So we'll come down here, remove the pitot covers and the engine covers. All right, and we'll come back to here. We're going to close this door. Come hither. There's our door closed. And what we can do back here, well, I think we have a tray table. Nicely modelled. Oh, very nice indeed. We can put that back. The blinds, I don't think we have shades on this. No, I don't think we have shades. With the Dukes, especially with the older aircraft, you'd see things like they'd have curtains and stuff, do you know? But on this, there's no blinds fitted, so that's quite okay. So plenty of room in the back, isn't there? And look at the carpet. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning detail in this aircraft. But lo and behold, we're going to ramble in towards the cockpit, and we have, that's an emergency gear extension handle. We have a bit of, there's our chocks and stuff that we removed from outside. They're clickable, by the way, so if you want to place your chocks are set. See them outside the aircraft, yeah? Or if you want to remove the chocks, click them in there, and that's how you remove them. It's a nice touch, right? So let me see, we're going to sway into our pilot seat, and here's our spot right here. So let's double check a few things before we get going. Our fuel, so we're going to top it up to 100 gallons in each wing, all right? So that's all set. Quick look here, so our nose baggage, we can close this directly ourselves. We should have a little key, not up here, but it's actually in the back. So back here, we should have a... Jeez, I can't remember now. Oh no, here's the key here. See the key on the dash just hanging out of your artificial horizon? Click on that, and that closes down the nose baggage doors. All right? Refill oxygen just in case we need it. And let's see what happens there. How's our volume? Our volume's okay, isn't it? Now, we do have a box. So we're going to put in 20... No, we're going to put 40 pounds of weight in the box. That is the back, right? So let's have a quick look here. Left engine, right engine. We have a full engine visualizer, and you can, you know, clean the engine, repair the starter, and so on. Recharge the batteries, refill the extinguisher if you needed to. On the electrical side, we're going to run off our main batteries, and we'll go through a full startup. Inside the cabin, this is all completely modelled. Your pressurization, your temperature, all that stuff is there, including your oxygen. And then we have a number of failures as well. All right, so it is a turbine engine, meaning we got to be very careful how we start this. We will be starting the engine before we introduce some fuel. We need the propeller spinning at its maximum speed with N1 before we introduce the fuel, because you could hot start the aircraft, meaning, well, it just burns over, it overheats, and valves and things go bang, right? So we shall disappear the tablet for the moment, drop that down by our leg, remove the flight control lock and a control lock, and a quick check in our controls. Make sure everything is free, easy, and correct. Come down here to our fuel gauges. They're both on our main tanks. Left is left, right is right. Our gear handle is in the down position and our flap handle is in the up position. We check all of that prior to starting or working off our battery. So we're looking good, and we're going to go for a startup on the aircraft. So to get ourselves going, we're going to come on over here and we're going to hit our battery master switch. Now we can do this before or after, but beacon and nav lights are going to come on, and we're going to turn on the battery master. You're going to hear the gyro start spinning. If you have fancy avionics, well, the fans off the fancy avionics will start turning on and keeping it cool. And you can see all the beautiful dials that we have here for the engine. There's so much stuff going on with this airplane. It's just stunning. This is this wing light we're talking about. Your ice light, effectively, that's what that is. You have an electronic pitch trim. That means that that'll put all the trim axes into your yoke, rather than having to use kind of, you know, the wheels and stuff. We do have little armrests here as well, if you want to put them in play. They look comfy. Very comfortable aircraft, this. Right, so I'm sporting the GTN 750s, which are gorgeous. Inverters and power and all that jazz, we'll leave them off for the moment. We do have auxiliary pumps. We have our generators. We have ignition. Our avionics are over here. We have our oil door and our ice deflect. Don't need ice deflect. Oil door, don't think we need that for start. We have oxygen. turning that on. We're going to be needing that today. Turn it off at the moment. We will be needing it later on when we go very, very high. You also have your cabin altitude, so we know surface level. We know we're going to be flying very high, yeah? So let me see. We're going to be up around the 20,000 feet or so. That's going to give us a cabin altitude of about 5,000 feet, give or take. Airliners can maintain that kind of comfortable cabin pressure, 5,000 feet or so, up to really high heights. You might be wondering, what do they mean by the cabin altitude? Basically, the higher you go up, the less air there is, yeah? The less dense the air is. And in the real world, what does that mean? Well, do you ever notice how you get tired on an airplane? There's a reason for that, because as you're flying, well, the cabin altitude is quite high. Even though you're in an aircraft and you're at, you know, flight level 310, 31,000 feet, it's pressurized, meaning that the cabin altitude is like being up a high mountain, right? Larger aircraft, massive compressors, they can pressurize a lot faster, a lot more efficiently. The Dukes can do it. So, at flight level 310 on this, you'll be getting kind of tired. You're going to need oxygen turned on. All right. So we're gonna set the initial one for 8,000 feet for the moment, and we'll worry about everything else. If we look at our current altimeter, these are off. So we'll probably want to get me avionics power. Leave that off until we start the engine. So even though these guys are on, I'm not getting any reading out of them just yet. All right, come down here. We have fuel vents. Leave them alone. We don't need them. Propeller heat. Don't need them. Panel lights. We can turn them on. And we have all these various switches here we can play with. Now, usually when you have a battery turned on, as soon as you have the battery on, start the aircraft, because it's going to run out, yeah? So let's see what we're going to do. We're going to send our prop full on both engines, right? And we're going to use booster pumps. So we have an auxiliary pump here on the right. Now we can see some movement coming in, right? But again, we're not putting any fuel in until that turbine is up and running, all right? We have aircon in the aircraft as well. We'll worry about that once we start it up. So what's going to happen here? We are going to start the ignition of the aircraft, spool the engine. Once we see then that it's at its fastest RPM, we're going to introduce some fuel. That makes sense? Lovely. So we don't necessarily say clear prop. You can, but it's a turbine, so usually you'd have ground crew here with you. So let me see what we're going to do. The oil door, I don't know, do I need them, lads? Let's have a quick look here. So we can see, show me the right engine. So our fuel pump is on, we can see that. I don't think we need to have the oil. There's our oil door opening. We'll turn it on for the crack. It's all part of cooling and stuff, yeah? And we'll keep this guy in front of us because we're going to look at this simulating the engine startup, right? So battery select, we're on battery 1, it's at 91%, that's fine for the moment. Our auxiliary pump is on, and we're going to go for the starter. So ignition goes to on, and let's hit the starter. Turbine spinning. See the visualization coming in. Prop RPM, she's spinning, but we haven't put fuel in yet. Needs to get to its fastest possible speed, then we introduce the fuel. You can kind of go by sound. You'll hear it spool to its fastest speed, yeah? That's pretty good. Fuel in. Now we monitor. We're looking at our ITT for a hot start. We're looking at our NG for a hung start. We popped out here at about 702 degrees. That sounds good. NG is above 50. That sounds good. Starter comes off. Generator turns on. And now we're going to be recharging that battery. Generator's on. Avionics are coming alive. Turn off the pump. And that's a good start on the right side. Excellent stuff. Right side is running well. Beautiful. Let's go for a start on our left side. All right. Right, hold that in place. Battery charging should be coming back up. Auxiliary pump on our left engine. Quick check outside. Ignition goes to on. And let's start. Sounds are amazing, aren't they? Same crack again, lads. We're going to monitor our RPM for its fastest speed. You're listening to this as well. See our battery recharging because we've turned on our generator. The right engine is recharging the battery. Okay, RPM is stabling out here. It's about 320. Fuel in. Fuel coming in. Monitor our ITT for a hot start, NG for a hung start. 702 degrees on our ITT, and we're going to let this get past 50%, and then we know we've a good start. Good start. Starter off, generator on. Ignition off, pumps off. Both generators are now running, both engines are now running, and we've got a good start in our engines. Flipper on, oh, you got to see it. Alright, we're looking good. Temperature is hot, but we're okay for the moment. I want to see the difference by having the oil cooler open or closed, right? So on the right engine, I've opened up that oil cooler. See that? On the left engine, I haven't. But we'll open it now to see what happens. We should be alright. Now, cabin pressure, well, the temperature inside the aircraft is 14 degrees. It's not very warm outside. What we can do, we're going to put this onto auto, vent blower high. Now this should open up. See this flap opening on the right side? That's effectively your air conditioner. Don't take off with that open, right? Try now, Tarnish. So as we're sitting on the ground here, we are running our air conditioner, and that's going to keep our temperatures going good and well, right? Both engines are looking good. We'll leave the tablet alone for the moment, and we continue on with the rest of our flows. Let me see. Main inverters turned on. Avionics master switch coming into play. We're looking good. Pitot and stall can come on. And we come over to our avionics, and let's have a look. So our flight plan, there's going to be a bit of jiggery-pokery in this. So I'm going to steal our flight plan from Navigraph. It's an easy way just to import it, right? So we're going to load up Navigraph, and then Navigraph will be able to, it'll find my most recent route. So on my PC, with the Navigraph app, here is my flight plan, right? Because I'm now in the sim, and I'm using the Navigraph plugin, well, I can unload this, right? And if I have a look here, it's going to pull up my most recent flights. So that's my flight here. So I'm going to want that, right? Change the map to VF4 will do. And what I'm going to do, see export? I'm going to click export, and I'm going to load as an active flight plan inside the InSim inside the InSim navigation. So once that's done, if I click on flight plan, I can see all my waypoints are there. Confirm it on the map. All my waypoints are there. Exactly what I've done inside Navigraph, lads. Alright? So, by installing the Navigraph add-on for your Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 EFB, you can plan any owl mad flight you'd like inside of Navigraph on your app, right? The charts app. And it knows it's a recent flight, which means when you log into Navigraph on your tablet in the sim, it knows what your most recent flight is, and it pops it straight into the sim for you. I love that. It's a genius move by Navigraph. So anyway, we continue on. Our altimeter, go ahead and set, or not altimeter, sorry, our transponder over to standby. Flight here is looking good. We're going to go on our CDI GPS, perfecto. And also some of our options here, because we're flying over low terrain, I'm going to turn on the terrain marker. Red is trouble, yellow is caution, green is grand, and then if it goes no colour, it's no problem, right? Right. If you didn't want this on your main screen because you're saying, turn it off, and then on your 650, right, you can turn this on. Your 650, turn on your terrain, and then you're good to go. So you have it on both, yeah? You can also change the avionics. Click of a switch. If you're saying to yourself, do you know, I don't want these avionics. I want to go back to like my 650 or my 530 or any of that jazz, yeah? Well, you can do all that inside, where is this now? It's in the tablet these days, isn't it? Yeah. It's in the tablet. So if you go into your options, this is where you can select your primary avionics or your secondary avionics. All right? So you can turn off, you can put in a friggin' 155 in there. You don't need any GPS. All right? So all this is grand. Disappear him. Oxygen pressure is grand. Leave it off for the moment. Temperature outside, 15 degrees. Not very hot. Left hand side is looking good. The autopilot is our next little buddy to turn on. This is our Century 4. So what we're going to do to test our autopilot, we're going to put our heading bug to the current position of our aircraft, and we're going to make sure that this is synced with our magnetic compass, which it is. So I'm going to turn on the autopilot master switch, which is here. On. Test. Turn your trims on. There's our autopilot switch. And get rid of attitude. We're going to go heading, right? This could be a bit of crack, Murph. Why is that spinning? That should reset to 0. It's like a runaway trim, isn't it? Easy. Need to check that, because that trim should not be moving. Could be a bug, we'll see. Anyway, it's the heading I'm after. So we're going to test to make sure that the heading bug is working, yeah? So see the way we're going hard left? Move the heading indicator, right? Spin it around. And the servo should turn. There they go. Servo's now turning, so we can say, yeah, the autopilot is indeed working. Slow as balls to move, but it is working. Disconnect. Reset everything. Sync you. Back over here. You're heading. Quick test again just to make sure this is working, because the trim is stopped, which is a good sign. Autopilot on. Heading mode. Now, to the right. There she be. To the left. There she be. I'm happy with that. Autopilot is working. We're going to set an initial altitude for 4,000 feet just to start us off. And what else do we need to do here? Let's go ahead and have a look at our annunciator panel. So the oil cooling doors are open. It's saying that's quite okay. The icer is off. And we can close these doors now for flight. We can hear those moving. These lights will turn off. Our left eyes... We shouldn't need de-icer. Fuel vent is okay. Prop heat. Windshield. Don't need it. Fuel is good. Taxi lights that come on here now. Landing gear, they are unlocked. That's all okay. What else do we need? For the moment, I think we're grand. Cabin rate, we'll set that ourselves. Temperature inside the plane, still 14 degrees. That's looking good. We can test our CO2. Lovely. Test our ELT. Red flashing light. That's okay. We'll leave it in the armed position. We have our weather radar. It'll also give you information on the engine condition. They're both at 100%. Lovely job. Air conditioning is on. Remember, we need to turn off our air conditioning when we want to go flying. So at this stage, I'm going to turn that off. Flap should be closing now. Flap is closing. And we're looking good. Right. Are we ready, friends? Hey, Mud Dog, good to see you. 168 years. Nice episode, getting excited. Right. Master caution off. Brakes off. Let's start rolling. Tester beta. Maybe I should have them oil doors open. Interesting. Right, we got a whole load of aircraft here, lads. It's to stop the gubbins get onto the engine, right? Nice. Hell of a view though, isn't it? It's a beautiful aircraft, lads. Absolutely friggin' stunning. So the sound we're getting, it's because the engine is in a beta. Have a listen. Isn't it great? Absolutely deadly. Oh, look, we got a P180 with us. Beautiful. And who's in the mad looking gig now? Art of Sam. Now, what runway are y'all gone for, lads? You gone down the far end? Looks like it. So we'll taxi on down here and see what we can see. But a very 3-5 you're gone for. Super. Yes, I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Welcome to the weekend, lads. Felt like it took 30 days to get here, didn't it? Now, we can go ahead and set up our flaps. Flaps are set for takeoff. And let's see what we can do. You can even do master, but thank you, NM Flyer. I nearly said it too. What a beautiful plane. Isn't it only gorgeous, lads? Now we need to be mindful not to break this. Some mad lad is in a transall. Nice. Alright. Easy now. Choice of aircraft, Seneca, Seneca could do it. 414, 310, Dukes, TBM, 208, engine like that. Alright, approaching active. Landing lights on. Transponder on alt for VFR conditions. The FS500, yes. Aaron, yeah, it's working, mate. It's working. Hey, Stevie B, good to see you. WRC is on in Gran Canaria. Nice, man. Jesus, who's bringing the Curtis Jenny, it looks like, is it? Alright, nice. Oh, Vision Jet, good call. Right, make sure fuel is where fuel needs to be. Yeah, that's all grand. Eyes out the windows and doors, that's all grand. Right, friends, don't mind me for bashing through everyone. Now, before we go, let's point our directional header in the runway heading. Okay, are we good? Alright, friends, it's time to fly. We're walking, talking, and squawking. Power coming in. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Jesus, the Vulcan. Here's 60. We're looking for around 85 to 90, give or take. Here's the nose coming up. She wants to fly. 90 knots. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Easy, easy. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on.
That's a big 10.
Nose is going to try and drop here. Panzer, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in, man. A brand new Prime subscription. Thank you very much. The Duke John Wayne's favourite plane. Yes, it is. Just shocked that the weekend is here. I'm telling you. Jesus, King Bob's Kingdom gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube, lads. Did you see what he did? Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. What a legend. Right, easy now. Bit of tracking. Bit of trimmage.
Jesus.
Right, keep this nose pointed down. Altitude alert coming up on 4,000.
88 miles per hour.
Attitude mode. Drop the nose. As we climb up towards 4,000 feet. Anna Shin, good to see you. 777, welcome in. Altitude alert, that's okay. We're going to go 4,000. Look at our airspeed. Right, dial this back a little bit. Easy now, get the nose up. Okay, the attitude doesn't seem to work well. There we go. Easy. Let's throw in a left-hand turn. Let's go 270 degrees. Something like that. Get the rest of our climb in there. Go ahead, bring those landing lights off. 4,000. Lock on. Dial the speed back a little bit. Hey, we're flying, lads, we're flying. UTV is here, good to see you. A legend in my own mind. King Bob's Kingdom, thank you very, very much indeed. Insane support, gifting out memberships over on YouTube. You absolute ledge. Look at this state. Right, is everything working? It is. Okay, friends. If you're flying along with us, if you're on the Xbox, press 1, PC Pilots, press 2, if you're on JoinFS or Say Intentions, press 3, and for everyone else wondering, what is he talking about? You press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time, right here. There's Wombat. Looking good, man. Oh man, that looks good. Great question, Muse. So, time and weather, lads. I have it set to scattered clouds. The time local, 15:36.
Hello there.
15:36. Mighty Duck, welcome in. Hey, Crote, welcome aboard, man. Very happy Friday to you. Alright, so the plane is flying, temperatures are doing exactly what they should, we're at 4,000 feet, and what we're going to do here, we're going to make another left-hand turn, because we want to pick up our flight plan, and a quick look out the window, yeah, we're going to have to climb. So let's start dialing in a new altitude. We're going to put in flight level 120 or 12,000 feet. We're going to go to attitude mode, and we're going to jump this pitch up a bit. Bring in a bit of power, don't climb too much, Murph, you stall her out. Easy now, about 1,500 feet or so, should do it. And we keep adjusting our power. See the torque? So I've got to be very careful, we're limited by torque here, so we need to watch that, yeah? We'll break the plane if I don't be careful. So drop down the nose a little bit. And we should be on an intercept, so at this stage I'm going to arm nav mode. So it is armed, so as we fly in towards that magenta line, you can see it here in front of us, nav mode will take over. Speed indicated about 185 knots. Temps pressures were okay, I over torqued it, you need to be careful. Something like the TBM, it can go into like, you know, TBM mode, and you can actually over torque the aircraft, it can go up to like 120%. Not this machine, doesn't like it. So we'll keep watching what we're doing. We will put on the old AC. Oxygen at the moment. We'll turn it on so we know it's ready for us, so we're not thinking about it. And we continue to climb here. We're in the soup at the moment. And I'm just waiting for this magenta line to activate. Now, we're in the clouds. We've got to be careful because, well, there's a big mountain in front of us. I can see that here on my map, look. So as we're climbing, that little red dot should dissipate and disappear. Now we're looking good. So once we come in, there's the mountain there, look. We were going straight for that, look. Brilliant. Keen Lafford and Super Ty both reporting back. 32 on PC, 3 on console, 3 are using JoinFS and the other gadget, Skynet. We have 192 passengers plus Murph with only 17 days to the Eurovision. Thank you very much, lads. Look at the views! Look at the views, lads! Isn't that something? So, the aircraft should automatically roll to the left. Once it captures, there she is. No, not yet. There she is. Look at the view. Isn't that something? Look at that. Oh man, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So it's now going onto this magenta line. Our first waypoint, it's 32 nautical miles on a heading of 032 degrees, give or take. Now, because I said we're flying in a valley, well, we can overfly the valley or fly through the valley. For this, let's just follow the valley, but then we're going to descend and get back down under that cloud layer, because that's going to make life look very interesting, right? Watch out for cumulus granitus, right? Alright. Prop RPM is grand, NG is grand, ITT it's hot, but it's okay, and our torque is just fine as well. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Man, that view! That view! Scenery is looking very well dressed. It looks very well spoken, doesn't it? Now, we have canyons and all this, lads, so we will get down there and have a bit of fun in a moment. This is all about just getting a little bit of... Even with that cloud layer, we might dissipate that a little bit. Let's ease up on these guys. There we go. There we go. So we're going to be following on this kind of this valley here, yeah? And we can see where the lake opens up ahead of us. So we're climbing on up to 120. Cabin temperature's now gone low, 9 degrees. Alright, let's get the heat up. Auto heat. The blower's on. AC is closed off. And let's get that temperature up a bit. Let's have a look over here. Cabin altitude is coming up grand. We're getting good pressure. Things should be nice and comfortable inside our aircraft. 98 Vulcan, good to see it. Live weather is now nice. Is there any clouds though? It looked terribly bare, Flyer 10. Some cracking looking roads down there, isn't there? Look at that. Bit of cloud. Right, lads, let's go over to live weather for the crack. Live time, it's night time, so we'll go live weather. There's a little bit, I suppose. We are heading that direction, so yeah, let's leave it in there, right? Here's Mrs. GBHI. Reset our barrow because, well, we're dealing with different... It's actually very similar. We were at 2.9 or 2. It's actually at 2.9 or 3. So that's all grand in the general scheme of things, right? So we're going to get to our first waypoint, then we're going to drop down our altitude and have a bit of fun in these canyons as we're flying along. But with the aircraft, look, I mean, it's fine. 11 degrees, cabin temperature is coming up a bit. Let's have a quick look at our engine visualizer, make sure everything's okay. Engine conditions 100%. Exhaust is looking good. Intake is looking good on both sides. Yep. We're flying the aircraft as she was intended. All is well in the realm. You know, for the moment. So where Grimmy is, that's where we're going to descend. We'll drop down in over that lake and then we're going to follow on the river. Then we're going to go climbing, yeah? So we're looking good. We're looking very good, lads. Battery temperature, again, with the generators running, we shouldn't have to worry about these. We can test all this, but they're looking good at the moment. You see these needles starting to rise. You don't necessarily want them friggin' freezing either, but they're grand. There's a beep. What's the beep? Speed. What's your speed? Easy. Airspeed, we're doing about 200 knots. Alright, alright. How are we looking? Alright, let's drop her down to 4,000. Attitude. And down we go. Now power back. Easy. And we're going to head towards this lake. Beautiful. Yeah, really looking forward to the Starship. It's going to be awesome. Man, great sounds in this machine. Don't worry, lads, I'll slow it down once we start coming up this neck of the woods. Pilot 25 is in the beautiful Vulcan. Just got to watch this mountain here ahead of us. But I think we're going okay. We should dodge it. All is looking well. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Now.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Cockspur. Welcome aboard, Seb. You're very welcome aboard. Good to see you, my dude. Ah, sure, listen, isn't it only Friday? Welcome in, lads. Flying with the Fireflies. Man alive. That's beautiful. And we have so many people flying with us as well. Jesus! What a time to be alive. It's Friday already, man. Yeah. It's like, right, who made it Friday? Look at this scenery ahead of us. So we're going to be leaving the Magenta line. We're going to be flying this ourselves through the canyons, yeah? Just bought the piston from Just Flight. It says I can't find my game and will not install it. Alson. Ooh. Can't find the game and will not install it. Any ideas? Did you set up your directories on the Just Flight's website? Check that out. Rambog Mord. Hello, hello. You're welcome in, my guy. Happy Friday. All right, altitude's coming down nicely. Speed is looking okay. Let's go heading mode now, lads. Right turn. We're looking good. Oh man, look at this. Look at the detail, look. Hello from the future. Hammy's in Athens. Good to see you, Hammy. Welcome in. Jesus, what brings you to Athens? And don't say the Greeks. Great bunch of lads. Easy. We're following this way up here. It's almost time for a beer. Look at the colour of the water. Isn't it gorgeous? Hang on, I grab a beer. Does Gibbo dislike the Greeks as much as the Romans? No, I don't think so. He doesn't mind the Greeks, I'd say, as much, you know. I put a comment in the vid in the Bremen bar. Oh, good man, Hammy. Good man yourself. Ooh, 4,000. Oh, look at the island. Gorgeous. All right, let's hold altitude here. Watch your power settings. All right, lads, we're looking good. It's called Lake Vakash, right? Yeah, Lake Vakash. Small left-hand turn. Looks good, lads, doesn't it? So we're mainly keeping an eye on all our temperatures, all the dials, see how everything's going, right? Hey, Hex is here, good to see you. So our own alertness needs to be savagely good. Because we're flying this visually now, right? We're flying under, you know, visual flight rules. Just keep an eye on what's happening. And you can be damn sure this canyon's going to get a lot tighter. This is the wide lake part. But it's going to get friggin' nuts in a moment. Hey, Mr. Chippy! Good to see you, man. Man, look at the beautiful water. Look at the colours. It's pure palatial. Live weather as well, lads. Look at this. Stunning. And we got a tornado with us. Nice. Hope you're well, Mr. Chippy. Right, Murphy, don't make a balls of this now. This could be 2 for 2, lads. We could be 2 for 2. Easy now. Oh, Jesus, look. Would you look at it? The man has made some skills. He's improved over last week. Cheers and sláinte. Up the yard. All is well in the realm. Now we can see this is going to start getting mad tight now. Look, just up ahead of us. Look at this. The calm before the storm, lads. You know what I mean? Nothing to worry about. Follow me. All is well in the realm. What a beautiful airplane. Isn't that gorgeous? The turbine, it's just more sleek looking, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. UFO, good to see you. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to have to hand fly this, I'd say. Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That'll do. Our Friday tunage kicking off. If you're on YouTube, do appreciate all the likes you drop the channel, lads. It really does help, so thank you all very, very much indeed. The support means an awful lot to me, so thank you very much. And, well, if you are on YouTube, consider popping over to Twitch for a moment. You might hear something you like. Do you know what I mean? Right, she's getting crazy now. Autopilot, off.
10-4, good buddy.
Let's see what we can do here, friends. Ooh, yes, we're going this way. Ewald, thank you very much indeed. Ewald, 30 months, my guy. What a ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed. Colonel Indiana's in the house. No, Jesus, it's a difference. There's a difference, my guy. Looks like mineral-rich water, doesn't it? There's Blair, man. Watch your speed down here, lads. This is going to get interesting. Oh, man, look at this. Look at the state of this. Eagle Airways, happy Friday to you, Aaron. Hope you're well. Now, if this goes wrong and we crash, I'm blaming someone else. Hang a left here now, right? Jesus. Jesus! Look at the turn! It'll be Larry's fault. We'll blame Larry. 100% we'll blame Larry. The Duke is not supposed to be this manoeuvrable, but sure, listen, we'll take it. Get around that corner, Betsy. Yes! Look at the change in the colour of the water. That's amazing looking. Gorgeous. When metal is bent, it's always Larry's fault. Yeah, right? Brilliant. Alright. That was known as the really tight bit. Easy now. Thank you, Virtue Sim. It's Friday, lads. We really don't care anymore. No, amazing. Good to see you. If you buy the Dukes from Just Flights, you need to have a part of the 2020 community folder. Yes. Rothhole in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Friday. Hope you had a great stream, lads. Welcome in. Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan. I know a man called Stan. And then China. Myself. That's where we're flying tonight, friends. Speed is looking good. Down on the left. Oh, jeez. Down the left hand a bit. Easy. Easy. Got an Uncle Stan. Me Uncle Stan. Oh, lads, you look amazing doing these turns. Don't stall, Murphy. Easy now. Yes. To the right. Oh, man, look at this. Tis absolutely gorgeous now. And I think there's a bridge up the road. I'm just saying. Druid Zeus and the P180, man. Oh, lads, look at it. In a class looking. Absolutely gorgeous. If you've never flown in a group flight before, don't let that stop you. Exclamation point, how to multiplayer. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Grab an aircraft, come fly. You can see our flights from 12,000 feet on UNofficial. Nice. There's Cyrus, the man of teal. Looking good, Cyrus. Beautiful. Jesus. Go handy now. CDR Colin is ahead. Looking good, Colin. Oh, it's getting lively up here now, lads. Look at this. Lads, look at those mountains. P180, the catfish. Yes. It's a crazy catfish. Look at it. If this doesn't give, you know, your flying arm a workout, you know, one arm bigger than the next, I see you're a flight simmer, right? Oh, behave. Easy now, you know. We're looking good. Jesus, mind the trees. That's my joystick arm, right? I call it the flyer. Huh? Oh, go, Ty. Look at the speed of him. The man is absolutely nuts. Oh, yeah. Friday night, lads. Yeah, baby. You're only allowed to dance with your shoulders. You look like a weirdo, but you look groovy, right? Jeez, we haven't had a murder, death, kill yet. We're doing terribly well. Max Stallion, if you don't have the Dukes, you need the Dukes. Or if you don't have the TBM, you need the TBM. Sir Buddington, go handy, will you? Yes. No, it's getting tight up here. Jesus. This is nuts. I regret everything. Look at you lot, though. Cam and Sim, yeah, great options there. I probably just jinxed it. You're grand. Isn't this pretty scenery?
Hello there.
Virtue Sim, you're very welcome in. Happy Friday, man. Thank you for the follow. The black box shorts are on sale. They're pretty cool as well, yeah. Watching both streams at the same time. Multitasking. We're doing all right. Need a pint? All right. This will all calm down now in a moment. It'll open out a little bit more. Oh, look at this. It's mad looking. Don't go right, lads. It's a trap. Oh, balls. It's a trap. We need to go left. Oh, no. Go right, then go left, I think. Oh, I think we're supposed to go that way with Sir Buddington. Jesus. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Panic! It's time to panic! What's our speed? Oh, Jesus. We need to immediately get out of here, lads. We've gone the wrong way.
Yeah. We're going the wrong way.
We're absolutely going the wrong way. Cyrus, get us out of here. It's like trucking. Go hard right to go hard left. time for the canyon churn. Alison Johnson is
I
here.
haven't a clue what you're doing.
Just in time for mountain chutney. Right, give it a good hard left now. Hard, we say. Are we going to make this turn? Oh, easy. Easy. Good man, Cyrus. You got us out of that one, lads. Jesus. B. Carlo, how are you? Tarnish, come back here and lead Murph, will you? Right. It's a good thing you're ahead, Mr. TBHI. Right, come down here, hang a right, and then hang a right again, right? Right. Right, yeah. Easy now. Stall time. I was trying to follow Tarnish, but it didn't turn out terribly well for us. Oh, look at the colour of the water! Look at the colours! Cyrus! You're home! We've brought Cyrus to his homeland! Look at the cut of it! Yes! Welcome to the land of teal. Glass cage of emotion. Bathe in the teal goodness. Look at this! We found the hometown of Cyrus. Yes! Teal really does exist. Ah, nice one. Look at the colours. Hang to the right. Cyan. Oh no! Death's Angel! You collided with the mountain! Jeez, look at the road up there. Alright, easy now. Blue powder milk. It's a brigadoon. Yeah, nobody saw it, Linny. No one saw it at all. Shh. Look at the bridge! We found a bridge! Oh, that's the wrong button completely. Alright, bridge, let's be having you. If you cut Cyrus open, he'd bleed teal. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Easy. Oh, yeah. Hello, bridge. Yes. Man alive, look at this scenery. Muse fan crashed. Muse crashed. Hashtag justice for Cyrus. That's brilliant. Some might say it was bad. High risk maneuvers. Ah, Murphy, you crack yourself up. Right, we're on the way now. This place is called Bedho. Bedho. Holy nameplates, Batman. We got a lot of people flying today. Engine's okay. We're looking good. Oh man, it's gonna get crazy up here. Crazy! Shaman! Right, easy now. You know. Take it fierce, Handy. What an adventure we find ourselves on. Easy. Easy. Someone stole our statue from the Harbour Grace. What? What was that, lads? This looks friggin' awesome. Chika. Chika. Amelia Earhart's statue was stolen? What? Is this? It is Kazaki, yes. There's Muse Fan back from the living dead, look. Brilliant. I see a wild test pilot. The Duke does not like snap rolls. No. We're looking good though.
Oh, Jesus.
Man alive, look at the colours of like the stones and the rocks. Isn't this gorgeous? This is bush country. We gotta show this to Kando. Just flew between two mountains, might need to go a bit higher in a bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, lads, look at it, man. Look at it. Your man is about to stall. News, you're going to stall. Now we're at the big bit. Tino, you're very welcome aboard. Happy Friday. I'll have you know I have Ali's little red rocket. Wait, what? Jay, who? In unrelated news, a statue of Amelia Earhart has been spotted in the northeast of England, hanging out the back of a red Tesla. Tino, this is the Beach Duke. It's the Duke. And it's only gorgeous. Oh, behave. Red rocket, though. I mean, Jesus, you know. Hang on. Hey, Charlie B is there, look. Speed is good. Locus, it's a 2020 model, but it's going well, man. It's going well. Easy, easy. I love these group flights. I live for this stuff, lads. I live for this stuff. We get to go exploring together, seeing some places. We got the tunes. We got the weather. We have the terrible innuendos, and we have the puns. There's a tiny bridge with wired, lad. I'm not that brave. Oh no, he's dead! Medic! Medic! Jesus. Yeah, and the small hands. Right, Muse, we'll give it to you. Jeez, look at the mad road. Alright, easy now. Easy now. This one is for Filthy. I hope you like it. Hey, SK Sun is here. Now, do we go right or left? Left. Let's go left. Oh, tiny bridge. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Easy, easy. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Yes! Go on, you good thing. Did anyone else do it? Ben Monkey, a legend. Right. This is the Turbine Duke. Run wild, we're on the Southeast Asian server. Do you know if the update to 24 version will be free to 2020? Well, there's no update that I can see. But yeah, it should work. You know? We're in a place called Darband. Oh no, I'm going to bin it. Easy. Sea Carnado releasing the most unique plane ever to be seen. A Bonanza. Yeah. I wonder what plane, would be good to see in a simulator. I reckon a Bonanza. Right.
Hello there.
It's a Debonair. GM, welcome in. The F-33. Pretty plane. Model matched to a 747. Oh, an Aztec would be lovely. Yeah, an Aztec would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'll be Janie, then we have some Friday tunage. They'll model match it to a Cessna, I'd say, you know. Cessna 172. We only have 4 of them, right? Lads, look at this flight. The scenery is absolutely gorgeous. Aircraft, okay, we're flying it way outside of its normal kind of envelope. But the good news is, we haven't overstressed it too much. My torque was exceeded twice. Quick check on our tablet. What's our damage? We're okay. So it allowed us to give a little bit of over torque. Alright. That is awesome looking. Look at this, lads. Right, so follow this around, and then it's the right. Muse fan shagged the engines twice already. Good man, Muse. We got snow in the mountains over there, look. Are the lyrics the words that Murph talks to a Skoda? I whisper it to my Skoda, yes. Smooth Bourbon, welcome in. Bin Monkey, medic! He needs a medic. His screens have turned off. Right, gently to the right. Man, look at the state of the place, look. No doubt that was a glacier back in the day. Muse fan remembers it well. Oh, there's snow in the valley too. There's Fluffy Tackle. Right now. There's condensation. Leakage. Sippage. Clothage. Pull-upage. We have recovered. Bloody hell, multitasking like an idiot. Right. That's rich considering I'm younger than you. No, you're not younger than me. Would you go away out of that? Younger than me. That may have been a lie. I'm nearly that age soon. You know, I'm catching up with you. You know, soon now, soon. Jesus. Jesus. Where's that button?
How did you know? I love this song.
I'm younger than all of you in me head, right? There's an airport here that I didn't think we were going to fly to. And we're not. We're just going to overfly it, lads. Look at those mountains up there, look. Jesus, lads. Look at that. This is looking gorgeous. There's Test Pilot. We got Wombat still in our wing. There's Schutz. Heapster is here. Tilly, Uniform Goose. There's Tenured. We've a lot more of this river ahead, lads. Got to restart the sim. No worries, mate. Isn't it gorgeous, lads, isn't it? Like, it's an amazing aircraft. But, like, look at this scenery. We're in places we're just not used to. Tajikistan. Oh, yes, I remember it well. Admiral's Disaster Lounge. Good to see it. It's beautiful. Man alive. Look at this. Beautiful. Managed to crash. I'm in the Griffin now, says Tilly. That's okay. We're looking good though. Gonna jump in and have a go in a few minutes. Come on in, my guy. Very happy weekend to everybody. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you're all keeping well. Whatever the week threw at you, you can forget about it now, right? It's just us now for a little while. Whatever's been going on in the world, put it to one side, right? Have you ever seen the likes? Mike, never seen the likes of it before. Look at this up here, look. Drew and Zeus in the P180. Gorgeous. Off the beaten track, this is amazing. It's amazing. Andre, no man, this is the stable release, Sim Update 1. We're flying in a massive group flight. And you lads look absolutely incredible. Look at this. I'll tell you what the week threw at me. I spent far too much money on zip ties. Zip ties? Patrick Doyle, thank you very much. 6 months, man. What a legend. Thank you very much indeed. Ali is currently at flight level 410 in the A350 inbound to Haneda from Shanghai. Wow. How's the 350 behaving, Ali? Keen, why are you buying zip ties? Would you like to know more? You know what I mean? So far so good. Run Wild, can't see anyone online. Run Wild, make sure you check out our settings. ! How to multiplayer. That should help you out. You know, we hope. Zip ties, a bag of lime and a shovel, don't ask. Well, Keen, you know, you can dance if you want to, you know. You can leave your friends behind, because if your friends don't dance, well, if they don't dance, you put them in zip ties. They're cheaper than seatbelts. Zip tie. He's a serial killer, right? Joking aside, they're for magic. You're going to make someone disappear, eh, Keen? Did you ever see the movie The Joker? That's Keen. You know, I'm just saying. Summers, are you liking the scenery? Isn't it nice? I made it myself. I didn't make it at all myself, no. So I wish I could join in the flight. Still in my office for another hour on a cold, rainy spring day. Ah, Noah, you poor old devil, God love you. I'm after getting every type of zip tie known to man. Can you elaborate? Is a zip tie not just a zip tie? Count zip tie. Brilliant. I'm in my office and loving the stream. Thank you very much, old veteran. Lads, look at the state of that view. Wing view for the win. Like, isn't that incredible? Look at the state of this simulator. Zip ties are the ultimate MacGyver accessory. Hell yeah. Red zip ties, white zip ties, long zip ties, short zip ties. Gotcha, Keen. I was going to say, you know how to pick these flights. Well, but the more we do it, the more I just realise how great a planet this is. Absolutely, man. And like, here's the gas thing, you know, we talk about how can we explore this incredible planet on this sort of level, this detail, in this sim. Like, you know, when Microsoft say the digital twin, this is a digital twin. Like, it's absolutely incredible. Look. And like, in reality, it's a load of binary code, you know, at the very lower level. Like, it's all the data that they've pulled for this. It's absolutely incredible. Can't believe it looks this good. And that's what Flight Sim 2024 does. It enhances friggin' everything when it comes to your scenery. The lighting is better, the clouds are better, the detail on the ground is better. Savage. So we continue on for a bit, then it is a left turn. See those big massive white mountains? We gotta go over them. Some Vaseline? What? Who? Jesus. You can't. We gotta get over those mountains. It's gonna be friggin' nuts. Surcob. The air is really amazing. Isn't it beautiful? It's stunning, like. Now, I couldn't tell you the local language they speak here, you know. But I reckon as an Irishman, we'd understand each other. We'd speak with, you know, internationally recognised. Do you know? I nearly knocked it over. Did you see what we did? I didn't knock it over, but I nearly did. Crispy, you'll find them over on Discord. But funny enough, I'm actually using reshade for this. So this is the default sim. And then when I turn on me reshade, that's the reshade. But it looks nice. I'm going to go through all my reshade settings soon, lads. Oh yeah, for those of you who are following along with my subliminal messaging, 3. Tonight's number is 3. The excitement is real. Oh man, look at the transition, look. This is stunning. This is gorgeous. Beat in the sky is absolutely, man. Alright, fuel is good. Engines are behaving. Yeah, the water reflection is gorgeous. And look, the water turns to ice, look. Look at the ice line. I have my read stage settings pretty much on default, it's enough. So Muse, you know the reshade basic ones? The ones you want to alter, they're the mid-tone shadows. That's what gives it the depth, yeah? But I'll go through them with them soon. Eamon is supposed to be getting his 5090 delivered. What? Nice, man, nice. Ice ahead, look at that shadow with the Vulcan. Look at that! Jesus! Can you make out the aircraft in the shadows? That's awesome. Wait now, how do you put it into performance mode? Hello? Iceberg! Dead ahead! So I've been listening to, like, do you ever listen to podcasts on the Noiser Network? So I'm listening to the Noiser Podcast Network, and they have a new podcast all about Titanic. It is excellent, lads. Excellent. 777 driver, come here! We're not a million miles from your old, I don't want to say stomping grounds, but you know this area, right? The very bottom. Hang on, she's loading. It's saying it's coming up in performance mode. It's loading. Hang on, it's loading. I hope this works. Energizer, if this shags it, I'm going to be upset. Ever see a grown man cry? Oh, look at that. It worked. Now it's only using 2 FPS. Energizer, I've always said it. The man is an absolute freaking legend. Oh, yeah. I'm quiet tonight. I can't type and truck at the same time. I tried, but it cost me 15,000 in damages. Oh, Jesus. Stu! Don't stream and drive. Wait, what? Depending on exactly where you cross, 17,000 feet is just enough. We need to go up. We need to climb, friends. Energizer, thank you for the tipage. It compiles the shaders to be rendered at all times. Ah. We're getting better performance. Dougal, you poor old divil. This one is right up your street, but don't you worry, mate. You're here with us. You're flying along. We know you are. You're sitting in the back here, look, the Dougal chair. Murphy, turn down the shagging music, he said. Sorry, Dougal. Man, look at this. Might as well make a two-tone Energenius emote. Energenius, right? Never turn down the music. Roger? PJ Express, good to see you. Hey, Gerard is here, welcome in. The multiplayer isn't compatible with the beta version, correct? If you're on the beta, you're going to be Billy No Mates only with other beta participants. Look at that view! Jesus! I've another one here to fill because I like this music. Some say Muse fan sings this wearing nothing but cowboy boots. Yeah, baby. We need to go up. And where we go? You're up the yard. Say nothing to no one. Watch your torque. I'm concerned that you have that image of me in your head, Murph. Oh, Jesus! No! Retract that statement. How are we talking? None of us needed that image. What did Mr. Jimmy say? Right before bedtime, I didn't need that image. Get a good long hard image of that there now, lads. Are descending into Haneda. Nice one, Ollie. Alright, lads, keep climbing. This is gorgeous. What image are we talking about? Muse fan wearing nothing but a pair of cowboy boots and a guitar. Let's go left a bit. Said no one ever. I'd look good, to be fair, said no one ever. That's brilliant. I'm not going to be able to sleep now, right? Sometimes this song wearing nothing but a zip tie, right? Just took a German out buying cowboy stuff. There you go. Hey, Zard is here, good to see you. I whacked myself with a hammer, forgot my name, but I can still see the image. Immersion ruined. Alright, lads, we're climbing well. Look at this scenery. This is freaking gorgeous. He's a good pair of boots and a State Trooper Stetson. I need to get a Stetson. I need to get like the Kevin Costner hat out of Yellowstone. The scenery, lads. Isn't it gorgeous? Speed? Speed is good. Dennis, enjoy the points. I'd rather rewatch the 7-0 game against Liverpool. Given to him by a state trooper. No way, man. Yeah, we're climbing. There's Locust. Looking good, man. We're at 12,500. 21 degrees inside the cabin. Easy does it. Stetsons are pricey. Stetsons are wild expensive. Like a good Stetson's what, like $500 or $600? The deer, like. Wombat's on me wing. You're looking mighty. All right. 13.6 got us over the hump. Come visit. Scott, I might need to get one at Expo, and I don't think I'm going to get any kind of cowboy hats up in Providence. You know what I mean? The last time I checked, Providence didn't have too many cowboys. No. And I have like an ample sized cranium, you know. I don't know what head size I am. When we were in Vegas at it was National Rodeo Finals, you couldn't tell the difference. Oh wait, you could tell the difference between the cheap Stetsons and the proper ones. Yeah, mallet size. Yeah, that'll do. Left turn. Lads, look at this scenery. You might need a 10-gallon hat. Grab one of those stall hats at Expo. Big head, small hands. Yeah, thanks, Tarnish. Yeah. Great bunch of lads. Mega Mind hat, right? 15,000. We're doing well. We're doing well. Let's get back on track. Can we hold some altitude, please? You won't believe it, but my maths teacher's wedding last night, my brother was the best man. Your maths teacher was last night, and your brother was the best man. Do the maths on that? Jesus, Patrick. Some wedding, great crack. You better, like, ace your maths class now, man. Ace it. Right, lads, you're in charge. Just beer. What's the red light blinking? It's just like an altitude alert. That's all. Crash plane. Shut off, Muse! Alright, we're looking good. Speed is good. We're nearly there for our first stop, lads. Easy. Only on a Friday. Many gallons of beer and wet pants. No, oh Jesus. No wet pants yet. Oh, beautiful! A little bit European, though. Right, Cyrus is ahead of us. We're going to have to, we'll keep an eye on what's going to happen. What am I looking for? Hello. We need to get one of these Viking hats. Hold the 2 beers. Yes. Star Drifter. Are the Dukes compatible now? Yeah, they are working, mate. They are. Yeah, I keep like cans of Monster in that fridge. Beers I keep in the main fridge. We need to climb, lads. Over the hump. Landed a notch, get him getting the pints in. Pints! Power coming in. We need to climb over this. Turbo Duke is on sale. Oh, dude, Mike, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Cab, good to see you. Just popped in. We're flying to our closest airport. It's ICAO code. Uniform Charlie, Foxtrot Oscar. We're about half an hour, give or take. Flight level 180, let's call it that. Want the Chancellor 310 and the Duke. Oh yeah, Jasper 100%, man. They're needed, like, I mean, do you know, there are updates coming. We just kind of have to wait. 17 is enough, okay. Thanks, Cyrus. We're going to hold off here at 18. Let that speed build back up. Keep an eye on our torque. We're limited by torque, but that speed should get us back to about 200. Should give us about 260, 270 over the ground. Not flying, just looking. Well, mate, this scenery is absolutely incredible. What's this region called again, lads? Like, it's Central Asia, but like, we're heading now into a place called Kyrgyzstan. And the mountains are just insane. Insane. Tis only gorgeous. Serious Wolf has resubscribed for 21 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Serious Wolf. You absolute ledge. The man's a ledge. One of the stands. Yeah, we're going to stand. Stan! Man, look at that scenery. Look how well it's done in Flight Sim 24. Jesus. Look at the weather, look. Stand by your man. Murphistan. Flatstan. Manistan. Look at the drop off from these mountains, look. All week long I've been flying insane tensions and I've been your co-pilot. Jesus. Dukistan. Man, it's hella nice, isn't it? Hell, it's nice. Shameless plug. Do be sure to check us out on the other socials, lads. I'm trying to grow the old Instagram channel. Yes. I just put Instagram stuff, you know. And yeah, if you're liking this content on YouTube, would really appreciate you hitting the like button. It just helps the channel. Your YouTube says to itself, do you know, they must be liking this. We'll recommend it to more people who we think it might like it, you know. So yeah, really appreciate it, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Murphy's on a mission. A mission. Exciting and terrifying at the same time. Do you know? You're flying, but you're Billy No Mates in Sim Update 2. Sure, come back to us here. Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls. Keen Affer says Pakistan, Afghanistan, Yermanistan, Madikistan. I've just been caned. Absolutely shocking. Look at the state of that, lads. Teutonistan. He read everything at least. Yeah, yeah. Tajikistan. That's savage looking. She got the look. Look at the state of it. Look at how good that looks. Look at that, lads. Isn't that something else? Time for a pint, Muse. Yeah. That made Super Ty laugh. What? I'll be watching you land. No pressure of the impossible face. Fruit and the Great is here. Good to see you. Need everyone on Skynet? Yes. Lads, look at them. See, look at it. It's so hot right now. Little handstand. Great bunch of lads, yeah, great bunch of lads. So what's interesting about this flight, right? We're surrounded in all these mountains right now. When we descend to our airport, we got to fly back over Demla over there. Demla. Man, that's just gorgeous. We're doing 286 over the ground. We're booting it. Only Admiral, good to see you. Gibbo! Gibbo Ireland has entered the chat, just back from the Rovers game. You're very welcome in, my dude. Very happy Friday to you, my man. Lads, can we get the pints of Guinness and Moats in for the wild Gibbo? He's just rambled in. Use, Yiz, your man, your one, Demna. Yeah, yeah. Use, Yizzer. You met Mike yesterday, did you, Patrick? Yeah. Mr. Hunt. Jesus. That's brilliant, man. Blue. And the crowd goes wild. Gibbo, you may have a Guinness now. Jesus. Ah, balls, I nearly got you, Murphy. You nearly did. Phone call for Harry. Is there Harry? Locust looking good. Look at the state of this, look. We can start descending. Drop her down there now, Betsy. Let's go down to about 12,000. Oh, Jesus, that's completely the wrong button. Let's go down to 12,000. Easy now. Heisenberg tried to keep it clean. I used to think this song was about Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Right, pretty good. M8 fan looking good. And that beautiful T33 from Mini Bills. Gorgeous. It's looking really well. The sim that is not you, Murph. Read between the lines. Yeah, who are you? Jesus. That's illogical, Captain. Could you imagine the wake turbulence from that thing? Your man responsible for this, Gary Ponte, is representing San Marino in the Eurovision. Is he? Jesus. Ah, lads, I need to break the seal before top a drop. Hang on, you're in charge. Right, what happened? Hello there. Crazy Mick, good to see you. And there now, lads. Crazy Mick has redeemed green. Welcome in, my dude. We won't be landing in Lucklet, I'm telling you. Right, what happened since I was gone? Now you can't unhear Aberdeen. Can't unhear Aberdeen. Right, 12,000 feet. Oh, Jesus! Gibbo! He's just after pressing a button with friggin' tier 1 subs, look! And then the music Scatman came on. Ah, brilliant! Ladies and gentlemen, if you just received a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Gibbo Ireland, do be sure to say thank you. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community here on Twitch. That's a belter. Do you know? Gibbo, you're a legend. Thank you very much.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
He's still at it. He just gave one to Kozaki as well. Jesus. 6 gifted tier 1 subs. Gibbo, thank you very, very much indeed. This song is your Wi-Fi password. That's brilliant. Gibbo, thank you very, very much indeed, man. That's insane support. No need. The man does too much in the background. You never get to see it. I shield him, you know. No, that was my idea, Gibbo. Right? Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
What is happening? Who fell and pressed on a button? Jesus. Heisenberg, you're about to start a hype train, you mad lot. Look what they did. Heisenberg gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much indeed, Heisenberg. The legendage is strong tonight, lads. Bloody hell. Our numbers, well, we broke the 1,000 a few weeks ago. It was the first time ever. It was like, holy crap. Granted, we've pedalled back a little bit, but it's still holy crap. Do you know what I mean? But thank you very, very much indeed for that support, lads. He's absolute legenders.
You behave.
Patrick Doyle, Jesus. Patrick Doyle, thank you very much indeed for the bits. He's throwing his bits around the place. Right, what am I doing? Oh, we're landing now in a second. Over here somewhere, right? I often wonder how better my sim would run if I wasn't insisting on doing it in VR. At the moment, a lot better. It'll get better, like, with Sim Update 2. Because there's a lot of stuff with VR, you know?
Welcome to my secret underground.
Fornax, thank you very much indeed for the subscribe. The hype train last week was one of those Japanese super trains. It was friggin' nuts. Level something or other. Muse fan, thank you very much indeed. Look at that, lads. Jesus. It's all happening now. Jesus. I need to refuel. Alan Black just sponsored. Thank you very much indeed.
You behave.
It's happening all over the shop, lads. Alan Black, co-pilot for 2 months on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. What a legend. Been holding out for Sim Update 2. Tune for Gibbo. An absolute tune you rarely hear. Jesus, Kieran Niall. I nearly spilt me drink. Kieran Niall with the super sticker over on YouTube, $5.99. Kieran, thank you very, very much indeed, man. What a ledge. Legendary stuff is happening. A hype train on a level 4 hype train. Jesus. And there's all sorts of jiggery pokery on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed. The legend is very strong tonight, lads. I do thank you. Where's everyone gone? Is that a runway? But yeah, the Madikistan, the Madikistan made you tear up. Brilliant. Leaving Martini's Club at 2 a.m. for chicken and chips from the Istanbul to the Stagger home. For the Stagger home, yeah. Good man, Keen. The Prime Minister of Madikistan is my crush. Ah, Jesus. What about the Platushistan? Ah, the Platoot. Listen. Insane. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed. You kicked off a level 4 hype train. I really do appreciate the support. These are nuts. Nuts. Words cannot be described to, you know. Oh, Jesus, we need to descend. Drop her down now, Paddy. Drop her down. Look at that scenery. Jesus. Isn't it stunning? It's just gorgeous. Update 2 is due out in a week or two, I say, Kieran. Have you spotted Mountain Man's yak yet? Not yet, man. Aquaman's donkey, Mountain Man's yak. Ridiculous. Sunday is National Drive It Day in England, so be on the lookout for some nice cars. Oh, really? Forget toe tapping. This is headbanging. Yeah, baby. Yes. Look at this, lads. This is friggin' nuts. Look at the scenery, lads. Look at that scenery. You're holding your breath? Or you're not holding your breath? No, I think the next sim update is going to be good, lads. Just enabled the Duke in 24, it's brilliant. Anthony V, nice. Look at that, lads. It's unbelievable. Gibbo, great choice, man. I haven't heard that song in years. Ooh. Jesus, we have 70 likes tonight on YouTube. 70 likes. Unbelievable. Why is it not working? Now she's working. Alright. Easy does it. Landing lights. Lads, look at that view. That's amazing. Mr. Chippy over to YouTube. 71 likes. What's it? 76 likes now. Jesus. Right, an overhead join. That's what we're calling this one. Easy now. Man alive, this is nice. Oh, look at the scenery though. Isn't this gorgeous? Right, Baron. They know nothing.
Hello there.
TME Cracks, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Very happy Friday to you. We're about to do our first stop of the night. This airport is called Osh. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. If you want to join the live stream, lads, ramble in. Rad Baron, no worries, man. Alright, easy does it, Murph. Lights are on. Going out with a notch of flaps. Cabin temperature's okay. Man, look at the view in here. So when it comes to our IF4 series, which is starting on Monday night, we're going to have a change of aircraft. Most likely going to be in the Duke. Most likely. Ooh. Right. Let's bring this machine in for a quick landing. Our first stop of the night, lads. It's only 10:30. We planned this one well, Murphy, you big idiot. Easy now, Jemima. Jesus, 81 likes. Thank you very much, lads. These are legends. And a level 4 hype train. Thank you very, very much. These are brilliant. There's Sir Buddington. Rumble round. Easy now. There's the city. Jesus, Murph, what sort of a turn-in was that? It's alright, lads. I'll worry about it. Jesus. Right, here we go. 100 knots. What's the speed? Linny is supposed to be up early in the morning. It's grand. I'll give you a note. Don't worry about it. Says the one who typically does 4 hours, right? Yeah, it's the first stop, Patrick. Yeah. I planned these well, lads. Do you know what I mean? Easy now. Watch your speed. Full flaps. I'm blown away with the scenery tonight. It's absolutely gorgeous. Must get another pint of Guinness, so... Oh, yeah. There's time for another pint. Easy. Easy. Speed is good. Rate of descent is good. A little bit of wind here to contend with, but we should be good. Do we have a rocket ship? No. Oh, Jesus, go handy. Concentrate, Murphy, concentrate. Yes. All is well in the realm. Easy. Gently does it.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
777, you devil. Easy now. Power to idle, hold the nose. Easy. 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 Touchdown into beta. There's D-Cell. Welcome to Osh, ladies and gentlemen. Flaps in. Alright. Out of beta. Now we did over-torque the over-torqued the aircraft earlier on. Swedish chef Bork Bork, welcome in, man. Flirty, 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 flirt. Wasn't that him? Easy now. Hang off to the right. Look at that Vulcan look. Jesus. Yaki boos on the runway because you made a mess of it, Murph. It's alright. Slow her down. Slow her down. Right, quick check on our engines. We still got 100%, so
Jesus.
it was actually, we were actually okay giving it a small bit of
60% of the time it works.
Every time. It was actually, it allowed us to do a little bit of over torque, which is a good sign. Like the engine conditions they're in good condition, yeah. So let's check our fuel. What do we burn here, lads? Payload. Oh Jesus, look. Yeah, we burned about, Jesus, what did we burn? About 120 gallons. So we're going to bring our fuel back up to about 90 in each. as we're working for the Bureau of Questionable Logistics. And we'll have a quick look at our next, the next leg of this flight. So it's a 161 nautical mile hike over some very interesting terrain. Terrain that'll reach about 22,000 feet. So we're here. Like you can see, we have we've 2/3 of the flight done, right? So our last leg, 161 nautical miles, and we're climbing right back into these massive mountains and then down the far side. We're going to be landing in China at this airport. Kashi? It's called Kashi. What is it with you and trains? I do like trains. Wimmis, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. So flaps, set for takeoff. Ted, the Chinese are coming. Oh man, look at that King Air. Beautiful. It's kind of like, you know, the bigger brothers come along for the flight. The Dukes are much smaller than the King Air. Easy now. Alright, cabin temperature's alright. Altimeter we're saying 3,000, but that's ambitious. Dial this up to about 7. Runway heading, make sure we're all zeroed in. There we go, friends. There we go. All right, lads. Hey, Dr. Notham, good to see you. Muse got 45 feet. What did I get? 48 feet. Beaten by Muse fan. Jesus! It's all right. It's all right. Join the Fest turned off again. Stupid thing. But we'll get Join the Fest up and running once again. All right. So many beautiful planes, lads. I'm absolutely loving this. John C., good to see you. It's a shame, right? 3 feet a minute in the difference. All right, lads, are we ready? Power coming in. Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. Watch your torque. Governors are doing their thing. 60, 80, 90, oopsie daisy. Pause, they're ready to climb. Gear coming up. Oh, look at the Hawks, beautiful. Looking good. Easy now. Flaps in. Straight out departure. Fried rice is always good. You gotta love fried rice. You gotta love fried rice. Now, let's have a look. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Music just happened. All right, we're climbing nicely. 4,700, heading up to 7,000. You make a mean shrimp and pork fried rice. Why would you ruin it with shrimp? Jesus. All right, lads, if you're flying along on Xbox, press 1. PC pilots, press 2. Skynet and JoinFS, press number 3. And for everyone else who's wondering, huh? You press number 4. Look how good that looks. All right. 7,000 feet has been hit. We're going to climb this one right up, lads. 21,000 feet. Attitude. Up the road we go. And let's see what happens. Look at this scenery ahead of us. Absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous, man. Cabin temperature's good. Our final leg of tonight, we got 152 miles to go. Let's have a look at this now. Estimated time to waypoint. Or destination. 43 minutes, I'll do. The wind is 6 knots coming in from our left-hand side. Metal Face, good to see you. 27 on PC, 3 on console, and we got 4 on Skynet. Awesome sauce. Nice gentle climb out. Black Sheep Gene, it's magic. Magic! Man, what a machine. Wombat, that's insane flying tonight. Absolutely incredible. How does he do it? There's Cyrus. What are you flying? A Duke. Lads, look at this scenery. Isn't this beautiful? Division Jet PS Miranda, it's so good, yeah. Hey, Dan, 1878, good to see you, man. Very happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. Yeah, PS Miranda, it's a great airplane. On PC and 5 miles behind, JB Alberta, good to see you, mate. Plenty of time to catch us. Now, I put in 21. That was probably a bit, you know. We'll go 14 for the moment to see what happens, right? You know, it could be grand. It's just stunning. Like, it's... Like, look at that view. Red Bull TBM is a joy. Nice.
Hello there.
Little Navmap says 16 is safe. Ah, JB, thank you very much indeed for the subscribe on YouTube. It's a mad night of support, lads. Thank you very much indeed. Lots of follows, lots of new subscribes, lots of memberships and subscribers over on Twitch. I really, really do appreciate it, lads. Thank you very much indeed. It all makes a huge difference. Huge! Here's a tune. In a moment now. And lots of crack. Oh, the crack is 90. Look at this. Look at that engine. Jesus. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Hang on there now. Where's the button for this? Oh, here it is here. Are we ready?
Wouldn't lie to you.
Chewing.
Doesn't matter what I do.
The view is incredible, mate. Absolutely incredible.
She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl.
Can we get as many emotes into the chat as we possibly can? Muse fan gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. Did you just see what he did?
She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing.
Muse fan gifting 5 memberships to our YouTube viewers. Thank you very, very much indeed, Muse. If you just got a membership on YouTube, lads, do be sure to say thank you. And now is the time to spam the chat with your favourite emotes. Yes, it's graphics and GIFs or GIFs. Wait now, are they GIFs or GIFs? Let's start that conversation. GIFs or GIFs?
She can let her hair down, but gotta feed
Jesus! There's more happening flying on YouTube. Black Sheep Gene with 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Look at YouTube, you're outpacing the Twitch. What's happening?
Nobody else for me.
Jesus!
My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her.
It's all happening now, lads.
Country
There's
girl.
buttons being pressed all over the shop.
Couldn't tell you what she's doing
YouTube is in the lead.
She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit
Man alive, look at that chat. Look at that chat. All the emotes, they are incredible. Pints of Guinness, electric guitars. Austin Barrett, baby. Yeah, baby.
she's my country girl.
We need a Greta emote.
Guitar.
86 likes on YouTube. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you all so very much indeed. If you've just landed here, welcome to the Flying Circus.
No matter what I do,
We're really sorry.
she's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing
Jesus!
in her red dress,
Black
and
Sheep
I
Gene
love the
fell
way
over
she
on his
looks
pocket
in
the
my
second time.
eyes. And I'm feeling like
5 more gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus! This is a record. This is the first time YouTube has passed Twitch for gifted memberships or subs. This is nuts. Thank you very, very much indeed. Karen Lyle in with another $5.99. What's going on? There's things happening. We don't know what it is. Oh, Jesus. Karen Lyle, thank you very much indeed for the $5.99. Toe tapping time. It's a hard G, therefore it's grit. Or GIF. 187 on Twitch, 100 on YouTube. But the YouTubians are leading the posse, lads. Unbelievable support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Look at the state. The absolute state. There's something you don't see every day. What? Look at the state of that. We got a hawk right in our wing here. That's insane piloting. Dr. Noble, nicely done. Daddy Plum, thank you very much indeed. Oh, there be dancing. Look at that scenery.
I put the car in swing of it.
Jesus! Roby Pete! Twitch is fighting back! 5 gifted tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Roby Pete, thank you very, very much indeed. Did you just see what he did? Jesus! The man is pressing buttons all over the shop. Thank you very, very much indeed. The man is a legend. Thank Super chatting $10. Twitch. Or is it rock on? It's Twitch, a bad word on YouTube. Holy crap. A super chat over on YouTube of $10. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is, it's getting ridiculous. That deserves it, doesn't it? We got it. Ah, jeez, it does buttons. 200 bits. Thank you very much indeed, Moosh. Look at the, mind your ears. This is just getting ridiculous. Who's in charge? Right, shh. Mind your ears now, lads. Yes. Jesus. Karen Nile with another super chat, 249. YouTube is killing it tonight. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. Unbelievable support tonight. It's getting ridiculous. Ridiculous! Look at you, lad. Right, speed is good. Routing is good. It's gone bananas. No Man City emotes. Jesus, we're kind of close to the old terrain. 15,000 was right in the money, wasn't it? Madness. Madness, I say. Now, the good thing is, we're going to clear all of these mountains and then it's straight down, you know, straight down. Well, I'm at 15,000. For the moment, we're all right. You did 17,000. Oh, Jesus. Mount Pizza. Uh-oh. Be grand. What a mad night on YouTube and Twitch. You're both doing mad things. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. I don't know what to say. Bayern Munich. Jesus. Leitrim Football Club. That's the next one we're going to do. You know. Yeah, that'll work. A great channel to support. Thank you very, very much indeed, Kieran. Really appreciate it, mate. The channel is what you guys make it. I'm the big idiot sitting here pressing buttons. I break things half the time. I can't even say pressing buttons right. I said pressing buttons. Really do appreciate the support, though. Thank you very much indeed. Man alive, would you look at this. Live weather. Jesus, look at that. It looks like Everest, but it's not Everest. Jesus! What's going on? Old Veteran 965. Jesus! 10 gifted tier 1 subs. It's heating up. Business is about to pick up right now. Jesus! Old Veteran 965, thank you very, very much indeed. 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? It was one of those times that say he just kind of rolled over on the wallet. Oh no, rolled over on the phone and then the wallet said, wait, what? Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Scott, thank you very, very much indeed. Throw the gauntlet? It's just insane support. I don't know what to say. Well, I'll say thank you and mean it, you know. Yeah, Merv?
Oh, jeez.
How much do you mean it? I really mean it. Right, you're in. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed. This place would not be what it is without you. At all, and I mean that. It's our community that makes it what it is. The chemistry. You have any amount of content creators, each with their own skills and strengths, but it's you guys make this place what it is. Honestly. Do you mean it enough to arrange UK meetup? Cyrus, I'm thinking July. I just need to confirm the date. It'll be a Saturday night in July. But there will be in July. Soon. Soon? It'll probably be in London. London? You know. Which year? This year? Will it be in July? July this year. Your birthday's in July? Nice. Anywhere in London I can probably make it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be in, hang on. Now. I'm thinking July 26th. July 26th. Jeez, look at that terrain. Duxford? I'd love to go to Duxford. Now, I haven't booked anything yet, but I'm thinking July 26th. Jesus, there's more happening. Black Sheep... What? Black Sheep Jean gifted 10 memberships on YouTube. Holy mother of... Thank you very, very much indeed, Black Sheep Jean. 10 to the channel. That's insane, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a legend. I need a beer. Yeah, Duxford. I might do Duxford. If someone can drive me from London up to Duxford, you know, or is there travel from London up to Duxford, you know? Black Sheep Jean, thank you very much, man. Jesus. Duxford is great. Yeah, I love... Pick you up on the way. I've been to Duxford. It's awesome. Cyrus can pick us up at the airport. We'll squeeze onto his new bike. Can you play McFly? Kieran Niall with another 249. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, the support tonight has been insane. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate it. These are legends. Legends. I'll pick you up, but I ride like Larry drives. Oh, Jesus. DD6D says muted. What's muted? Am I muted? Hey, Sauerkraut, good to see you. I don't know. I'm too low. Rubbish. There's loads of room there. Well, there won't be for long. Right, let's go up. 17. There we go. You're about to see that yak real close up. The best line ever. It's in Yellowstone. And I've been using this all week in work. It's gone to shit in a hurry. It's like the best saying ever. Gone to shit in a hurry. I love it. I absolutely love it. Ooh. A night on YouTube. It's been absolutely friggin' nuts. Black Sheep Jean, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. The man, the legend, man. Mountain Man Jack. That's what they're calling it. That's what it must be. Man, look at the scenery. Look at that. Cyrus, can you get like a sidecar to your bike? It's worth a try. Sure. Look at that view. 95 likes on YouTube. That's incredible. Ooh. It's otherworldly, that view, lads. Look at that. Now, how embarrassing. Ah! A sidecar with Murph in it. Hey, I've been doing the Fonz. Throwing out, packets of Swedish cars. This is a legacy song for the community, getting 2022 vibes. Yeah, boy. Like Olive from On the Buses. You grand. Throwing the TTM beer mats at people. Yes. I'm telling you. Quality grommet. No, check off. Check off. There's no refunds. I don't consider 2022 legacy. It's gas, when you think about it, Monday nights, I'm loving the learning and tutorial stuff. Tuesdays, driving with the truck sim is that's just contagious, right? The news is always the news, right? It's our one-stop shop for all the news. And then our Friday nights, Friday. It's just incredible. We gotta love it. Tuesday bumper cars with Larry. Yeah. Now, when we clear this mountain path, there's going to be nothing on the way. We got the bass. Tiny Hands Tuesday. Scream if you want to go faster. Let your hair down, Dave, you had any. I have, a little bit, yeah. That's what it's all about, man. It's gas, right? It's funny. I think it's funny. When we're over at FS weekend, we're having a few beers in the room. Myself, Gibbo, and Muse Fan, And it's amazing what a little bit of kind of a little chat can do when you're with the lads. And it kind of just puts your mind on the right track. You know what I'm saying? Murphy, we love you and all, but you're a terrible big idiot. That thing is making a total out of you. What? PH Roy, 13 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. It's Friday and I'm in love. Yes, Dabo. Jesus, what's that in front of us? It's shocking and frightening and everything. You end up spending money, I've heard. It happens. Oh, it happens. Kieran Nile again with another super chat. Kieran, you're going to be broke. Brown bread for the week. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Jesus. What was that? Murphy fell on a button. We need a disco ball, right? Crazy talk. Quarantino Gaming, thank you very much indeed for the follow. We love you, but you still read everything. Yeah. I do those things. Yeah, big Agent Murphy. Oh, nice one, PH Roy. Awesome aircraft. Dan, you poor old devil, God love him. It's CTD. Look at that scenery, lads. That's ridiculous looking.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Colonel Fork has ran... English Murph, I'll try that again. Colonel Fork has entered the chat by turning off me lights. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Me black screen issue is back unless I keep myself tabbed out on another window. Bin Monkey is dealing with all sorts. Dan, don't worry, man. Give it a moment, count to 20 and load her back in. You're not unique in this challenge. Look at that view, lads. Have you ever seen anything like it? Have you ever seen anything like that view? Will you go on, Murphy? Are you going to explain tomorrow? Who? I mean, I'm back to work, so there's that, says Colonel Fork. You poor old divil. Mine has been relatively fine after the initial fartery.
Get a load of this guy.
Lads, look at that view. Can we just now appreciate the state of that view now, hey? Incredible. Am I going to do Cross the Pond tomorrow? Unlikely. I'll have a look, but unlikely I'll have time for the flight. I have a lot of work to do, which is a good thing. When I say I have stuff to do, it's stuff to do for this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I enjoy my time that I get to work on the flight sim stuff. Tune. Welcome to the weekend, friends. Happy Friday.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Ted! Look at that view, lads. This is coming into China. We're flying into China right now. Jeez, we have 100 likes on YouTube. That's incredible. Friggin' nuts, man. Thank you all so very much indeed. Meanwhile, Gibbo's lights are flashing. Time for some stir fry. Ooh. Right? So lads, who here in our glorious community, who's going to be doing Cross the Pond tomorrow? Either officially or unofficially. Maybe you're just going to fly along, not on VATSIM, but you know, you're going to follow them along. Who's planning on doing it? Started sorting out the spare room today, says Mr. Chippy, as our daughter coming over from New Zealand to see us in July. That's awesome, man. Kieran Niall, thank you very, very much indeed for another super chat. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so very, very much indeed. What a legend. I may fly in the Boston area with the ATC crew on. Yeah. Good and early before the madness starts, Ankerloo, right? Yeah. NM Flyer, right? I was planning to do it, but without VATSIM. You say intentions? Great idea, Roy. Great idea. Couldn't get a slot, so you're doing it offline instead. Jack, have you tried to say intentions? Unbelievable. And very soon, lads, very soon, I get to show you all sorts of cool stuff on Say Intentions. Really looking forward to it. The entire team at Say Intentions have been so busy, so flat out busy, tweaking, fixing, developing. Quite incredible. Fly with a 152? Yes. Tilly Flyer caught us up. Mind yourself. Look at this view, lads. Beautiful. What's wrong with some 41? I like some 41. Turns out the Ed 10 Thunderbolt is as slow as a week in jail. What? You're only talking like 240 knots, right? All right, let's start descending, lads. Down we go. Jesus, sorry, Wombat. I lifted the brakes and he flew right by.
Captain, how soon can you land?
I can't tell.
You can tell me I'm a doctor.
No, I mean, I'm just not sure.
Or can't you take a guess?
Well, not for another 2 hours.
You can't take a guess for another 2 hours?
It's gorgeous, lads. It's gorgeous. I need to watch Airplane again. It's a friggin' awesome movie, isn't it? The tune is tonight. Did I mention it's Friday? We don't care anymore. Not a shag is given. The weekend, friends. Oh, behave. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Murph, surely you have to do stuff the weekend. It doesn't matter, baby. Oh, no. We're now playing the national anthem of Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Murph, could you join us for Saturday Night Trucking? I'd love to, man. I would love to. Very soon. I've said too much. But very soon, right? There's stuff happening. Look at the terrain, look. It's absolutely fantastic. Terribly frightening. A 105 likes on YouTube. This is nuts. Not a shag given, right? I saw you driving last Saturday and I was like, I was away. You know. Let's worry about tomorrow next week, right? I need to watch the airport and airplane movies from the 70s. Yes. Yeah, but I was watching the well, I wasn't watching. I saw you guys flying on Saturday night last week. I was like, "Aw." Because, do you know, I was watching Yellowstone. And like we watched it all day. We did a whole marathon of watching Yellowstone, right? I feckin' love it. That's brilliant. Do you know? I'm going to dress up as, you know, Blazing Saddles is also brilliant. Tunage. But, yeah, so we were on Yellowstone last week. We'll probably do a little bit this week, but I actually have a lot of work. So this will tell you, right? This will tell you. I have about 2,500 words to type for our ATC series. I've next week's plan to do. I've so much testing to do. I've a bit of business stuff to do, right? I mean, you know, the stream, there's stuff to do outside of the streams, right? So yeah, it's a busy weekend. I don't have to get shopping in. Murphy says 777, say hi to Amber and Sarah. Well, hello, Amber and Sarah. Happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Delta, I dare you to get gangrene. Wait, what? Silverado? What's the new one he did? Costner, after Yellowstone, he went off to do something else. Silverado was an old movie. That's an old movie. Horizon, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. I heard that's really good. Where is this now? Yeah, Horizon looks pretty good, doesn't it? This is awesome. What a flight plan tonight. This flight has been amazing, hasn't it? It's been stunning, lads. Incredible scenery from start to finish. I mean, look at this. The sun is starting to set. I mean, this is China. We're in China, look. Jesus. Look at the state of it, lads. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that terrain down there. Oh yeah, Schutz, 100% agree, man. Costner's brilliant. Love Kevin Costner. I just want his hat, though. You know, Herr Kevin. I know Kevin watches the stream, you know. He sound like that. Kevin, do you know your hat you wore in Yellowstone? Do you know, it'll fit me head, you know. Yeah, right, Murph. Wait, what? Absolutely freaking gorgeous. Gorgeous. There's a button. Tune! Man alive, look at that. Look at that scenery. Recently started watching Drive to Survive. Good series, says 777. Runway 26 is active. Thank you, Muse. Did you ever think the scenery would be this incredible out here? I remember watching a video years ago. It was actually one of Fabio's streams, and 777 driver showed he showed real world footage flying not a million miles from here, and I was like, that is the nicest place ever. Keen effort, nice. Billy Joe Armstrong? Hell yeah. There's our airport. I've been blown away by the scenery. Absolutely incredible. And so many people flying along with us tonight as well, lads. It's been just incredible. The support as well has been absolutely crazy. YouTube and Twitch, absolutely bananas. My brother who lives in Australia appeared on Aussie News with two of his mates for St. Patrick's Day. They were labelled Green Day. Nice. Is there a Sunday stream this week? I'm not sure, 777. I got a lot of work to do, mate. If I've time, yeah, 100%. Like, put it this way, lads. I try every single time I turn on, anytime I'm at my desk, I want to stream because I just want to hang out, right? There's no agenda. I just want to hang out with you. So, depends what I'm working on. Sometimes I'm working on stuff that I'm not allowed to show yet. You know, it could be early stuff from devs or whatever. Or I have to test something. But yeah. It'll be absolutely grand. If we have time to do it, I'll definitely stream. Alright. There's the airport. Let's go heading mode. Left turn. Looking good. Bring that speed back a little bit. Lights are on. Drop down to 6,000 feet. Attitude. Drop the nose. Oh, we're looking good here, lads. Look at this. 100% Muse. So yeah, so across the pond stream, I'll probably do the next one. So this one is westerly bound, and like I didn't plan to stream it because we just done the Bremen, right? Mr. Chippy, we'll cue that one up. Man, look at that ridge line there, look. This is stunning. But yeah, because we did the Bremen, I was like, yeah, we don't need to jump into across the pond just yet. But we will do it soon. We'll do eastbound. Man, look at the detail with the road traffic. There's our airport. Look at those lads, the scenery here, like, would you look at the state of it? The state! It's only gorgeous. Don't forget for Larry is here. Larry, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. If it's not too much, Dave, the queues! Dave, look at that power station over there. That's absolutely friggin' nuts. Now, before we give out, pack the car. Well, she's actually saying puck the car with a P, you know. Jesus! Yeah, baby! Right? Do you know? Blue and colours and glow sticks. Ah. It can happen, sure. Red and green, now you're talking. Big fish, small fish, cardboard box. You know. It started raining in San Jose. We're doing a glow stick party. Muse fan in his cowboy boots. Jesus. Jesus. Get them feckin' crunches out of the car. These are absolutely legendary. I want that bash in me hand. You know, you unmuted at the perfect time, right? Set the lights to go with the music. You lads can do that. Exclamation point and a colour and police when you want to. The lights in here go friggin' nuts. Nuts. best purchase ever. You know, yeah, man this way, man this. No. Jesus then. Just me lights are going nuts. Yeah, baby. The lights are gone nuts, lads. We're just flying out of the way here at the moment, but it's grand, you know. And Greta, disco Greta. We're doing the thing with the yoke. You know, stuff. I wonder will this work now for disco lights?
Oh, Jesus.
Wait. This will work. What a cop site! Right! Brilliant! Is your man talking in English? He sounds absolutely. Murphy lost his ability to talk. Did you just say tiny dancer? He's German, is he? Zang! I've always said it, the Germans, a great bunch of lads, you know.
Yep. We're going the wrong way.
What's happening in this space? Party on, man. Party on. Yeah, baby. I've lost it. I never had it in the first place. We're just extending our downwind. Jesus. No refunds. The tunes! Jesus! I took my eyes off the TV for a second and well... This is how Murphy directs aircraft onto the parking ramp. The German is retiring. This here German is retiring. Nightsep, you take care, my dude. Is it Murphy's cousin? Yeah. A great bunch of lads. Was your oxygen running when you were over 10,000 earlier? Mrs. TPHI, come over to this side of the fence. Ooh, Admiral's Disaster Lounge, you take care, my dude. That's a great song, Kane. That's a great song, Kane. Monty Python song. Brilliant. Who let Dolly Parton into the room? What are you talking about? I'm eating loads of hair. Who's still following me now? Who's mad enough to be still following? Easy. Oh, Jesus, everyone is. Mrs. TBHI over on Twitch. Yeah, baby. It looks great. Like you've trapped it and made it out of a beaver. Nice beaver. Ah, Jesus. The weekend, friends. The weekend. If I was a drummer now, you know. Hang on, this will work. I make it look convincing, don't I? No, Murph, you look like someone having a feckin' incident. Ah, Jesus. It's all grand, lads. Don't worry about it. You're only here for a few minutes. My wife has to live with me. Jesus. Super Monkey, good to see you. News fan gifting a tier 1 sub to Mrs. TPHI. Legend.
Look at this big eater.
Yeah, baby. You look like someone who's going to bash their knee. I came very close to it twice as I manoeuvred myself out of the way, you know. This is the best feckin' thing I've ever bought. They're brilliant. Thankfully, we have glow sticks for context. That would have looked very odd trying to dry beer off the leg again. Right? Ah, Jesus. Right. Where are we going, actually? Hello? We're lost. Well, we're not lost. We're lost. Easy now. Brilliant. You've got time and Murph. Speaking as a drummer. Yeah, baby. I was never found to begin with, you know. Could be worse. Ooh. Right, we're kind of heading back towards the vicinity of the airport. Slowly but surely. MF Gore, 100% my guy. We do love YouTube.
See some serious shit.
But Twitch is where it's at for the tunage, man. I got sacked as a drummer. Something about me being crap. Oh, that's brilliant. I know, like, you know, air drumming, it's a thing. You can make it look very convincing, you know. You don't know what you're whacking, but you're whacking something. Maybe even your leg. Do you know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Ooh. What are you whacking? What? It's all grand, lads. Don't you worry about it at all. You're all going to get a letter tomorrow to explain what happened today, you know. What happened last night? Murph took a turn. And we don't mean that in aviation terms. Jesus. It's just a normal night flying with the fireflies. Nothing else. Nothing more. There's nothing to worry about, you know. We had to extend our downwind just to finish our point, you know what I mean? G-Slayer, as long as I don't get alerted to leave the country. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, hang on, what did Muse say? You were a simple man with simple needs. Simple needs. Dougal just bought a car today. No more flight sim gear for about a year. Did you get the Ford Focus? I'd have been a brilliant air drummer, you know. Turn off the lights. I look like one of them feckin' Aegis on the telly. Did you ever watch Top of the Pops? I mean, is he actually playing the gadget, you know? I make it look convincing, but it's not convincing. But then we get to the part, you know, where it's supposed to be. Imagine if I had drums. I'd have been taken, well, they'd have been taken away from me. Right, we need to land. Oh, yes. Over that neck of the woods. Right turn coming in. You look like one of them feckin' Aegis. Understatement of the century. Could be worse. Have to finish the point. No man left behind, right? Yeah, 100%. 14 landing. No way, Cyrus. What? Made me laugh out loud. My objective in this entire deal, in the entirety of streaming, and my wife knows this, Gibbo knows this, and I'm sure Muse fan knows this, despite whatever antics I manage to do in a night, and I do some crazy shite, right? But if I can put just one smile on one face, job's done. It's a good night. You know what I'm saying? One single smile, then it's worth it. Now, not to mention how many frowns you put in someone's faces, or how many unsubs or people leaving, which I mind that. But if it's one smile you put in the face, job is done. Because we all know there's enough shite in the world to bring us down. This place ain't one of them. At all. I'd have been feckin' deadly as a drummer. Oh, hang on, my lights can flash. Oh, hang on a second. Jesus. Hang on. Oh, wrong button. And they changed colour. Wait. Me lights can flash, that's brilliant. Wait now, hang on, how do we fix this? Oh, Jesus. Zang. Murph, you look better with the lights out. What? Who said that now? Hang on. Jesus. Janie then. And they did the thing with the yoke. Oh, yeah. You have a teal one at least. Do I have teal? Oh, there's one teal, look. Yeah, baby. Now there's see-through. We're coming in for a full stop landing. Look at that tail lighting now. Yeah, baby. The glow sticks made the night for you. New Zealand 321. Thank you very much indeed for your tier 1 sub. What a ledge. You're like the drummer from Def Leppard. Jesus. Muse, I saw that, man. That was friggin' nuts. Wombat, sorry, I jumped on the brakes a bit early. All is well in the realm. Oh man alive, look at this run approach. Look at the state of this. It's beautiful. It's friggin' beautiful, lads. Look at the state of this. Jesus. Is he doing an auction or just talking quick? Oh no! No! Oh, Jesus, no! No! Not, no! Not, oh! It was at this moment he realised. Come on, Betsy. Oh no, we're out of fuel! Bottle to J English! Loads of English words! Oh no! Wait now.
Can I get a refund?
Why am I? Who turned off me mixture?
It's not the plane. It's the
oh,
pilot.
mother of Jesus! Hang on, no. I need to fix this immediately. We're going to have wet pants again. I started to say many bad words. Why is me plane turned off? Jesus! Oh! Starter. How the hell do we restart this? Don't panic!
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Right. I've broken the plane. It's shagged. Shh. Shh. Oh, Jesus. Don't panic now, lads. But it's all gone terribly bad. Have we no feckin' fuel? What the? We've no fuel. Wait, we have fuel. Why is me plane broken? No, we're going to die. Right. Jesus! 25 quid came in from King Bob. Did you just see what he did? Jesus! No! Hang on! Why is me plane broken? We'll fix it. Yes, friends, we'll fix it. Shh. Let's give ourselves the advantage of, you know, an idiot. Right, the curse of the 7 Benjamins in it. Don't worry, we're spinning around upside down. Ah, Jesus. Easy. It's dead. We've killed it. Right. Why is me plane shagged? It's totally shagged. Me engines are fine. Jesus, lads. Where's everyone?
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Hello, this big Egypt.
Where's... I'm going the wrong way and everything. Come on, plane. Me battery's shagged. Yes, we're getting power back. Come on. We're doing the thing.
When this baby hits 88
we laugh in the face of danger.
We're gonna see some serious shit.
We laugh, I say. You know, Joe, we laugh at things.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Power's coming back. We have recovered the situation, friends. Yeah, baby. We fixed it, baby. Oh no, my avionics have turned off. What in the name of Jesus now? Everything's turned off. What's going on? Look, it's all shagged. Generators, Jesus. Ah, Jesus, no.
It's not the
no.
plane. It's the pilot.
No.
You haven't a clue what you're doing.
We're in a terrible state. Come on, plane, you... Jesus! We're shagged. We're absolutely shagged. There's a stall! Oh, Jesus! We're not hitting that feckin' ground! I forbade it! Get up the hill! Jesus, we're in a terrible mess. Jesus, now we're going to do it. Ah, no! I need to get off this. Come on, plane. Look at all the cautions. Low voltage. Ah, Jesus. I don't know what I broke. Come on, plane. It's all shagged. Yes. Yes. It's recovering. She's working. Oh, yes. I'm so terribly glad we've made it. Oh, yes, baby. Jesus. There's nothing to worry about at all. All is well in the realm. Zero panic. All is well, friends.
Here we are looking at a man who can't fly a plane. His plane is splurped. His dignity is splurped. And his livelihood as well. Splurped.
His dignity. He's lost his dignity. Which one, Cyrus? Jesus, now I can't see a thing. I played it. Oh, no easy way out. Be grand, lads. I'm just telling you it's going to be grand. Wrong song. Drop me a DM with the link on Spotify, will you? Right now. Right now? Where's the runway? Shh. Murphy and dignity in the same sentence. We played that song. That was the one, wasn't it? Right, easy now. Jesus. What have I done? Gear down. Oh, balls. Right, gear's coming down. Right, all is well. The important thing is, friends, we didn't crash. No. All was terribly fine. Right? Here we come in now for the landing. It is going to be absolutely brilliant. Is it now? Easy. 777 says, I'm your... Wait now. The best streamer there is. No problems in the best community. Oh, the best community for sure. You know, I counted at least 4... There was no crashes. My deek is done. Right, easy now, Jemima. Oh, Jesus, look at those lights, look. Now. Easy. Easy. We shall gently land here into China. Easy now. Easy, Betsy. Yes. Runway 26. She's looking absolutely mighty now, boys. Absolutely mighty.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
We're going the wrong way.
Shag off, we're going the right way. Easy. Touchdown. And a bounce into beta. Jesus. Yes. Yes. 4 red pappy lights. The pappy were not happy. Beta. Get back there now, you devil, you. All will be well in the realm. I see nothing. I hear nothing. Flaps in. And it's been 4 hours. Made in China, flown by Aegis. That was excitement levels, you know. The tariffs? Jesus. There's Summers. And hold. Brakes on. Right. Shut this thing down before it really messes us up. Right. Oh, Jesus. That was beyond crazy and painful. You know. Where is this now? Huh? Why can't we find that now? Ah, no. Whoa, no. Whoa, no. Jesus. Where's the button I'm after now? Was there an album for that? Cyrus. Have you an album name? Oh, it's not on Spotify. Oh, jeez. Will this work? Let's see if this works. Try that. Right now. This might work. What are you pressing? Right now. Easy now.
Hello there.
Easy now. We're putting the machine under pressure, lads. This might work. Right, that will work. Right, lads, that's going to call it for this evening. This is the last stop of the night. We did a mad flight tonight. Hasn't it been absolutely fantastic, look? Absolutely incredible. The scenery tonight has been off the friggin' Richter scale. The support tonight on both YouTube and on Twitch, lads, it's been quite incredible. So I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed. Look at the mountains there in the background, look. Jesus. We will be back to you on Monday, but if I get a chance to stream on on Sunday. I absolutely will. But I want to thank you also very, very much indeed for the crack, the support. It is Friday. Welcome to the weekend, lads, where we clearly don't care anymore, right? But I want to thank you also very, very much indeed. And do be sure to check out our Discord channel, !Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not on the live stream. So for everyone flying along tonight, thank you so very much indeed for all the support and for the good vibes. What a way to start a weekend. If you're doing Cross the Pond tomorrow, the very best of luck. And sure, I'll be hanging around somewhere anyway. So from me to you, thank you all so very, very much indeed. And we'll see you on the next one. Do you know? Ah, don't hit me with a frying pan! Oh, jeez! This is here! You just hit me with a frying pan!
She didn't make a noise!
Of course I made a noise! You hit me with a frying pan in my head!
Turn around!
Why would you hit me with a frying pan? Don't hit me again! Ah! Yes, it makes a noise! You're hitting me with a frying pan! Annalisa, did you put her up to that? Jesus, me head! Oh, who hit someone? I mean, come on! Who hit someone with a frying pan, for God's sake? Oh, very hollow sounding. What? What are you talking about, hollow sounding?